But I've been eating up Coral Island ever since the 1.3 update, y'all, because honestly, I feel like they really improved the game. A bunch of the UI is like way crispier now. The like NPCs keep asking me on cute little dates, and then when I go on them, or like hangouts, and when I go on them, they like actually chat with me and tell me about their life. So now I'm growing like attached to the characters. I always loved this game, don't get me wrong. I have always been a Coral Island truther. Um, but gosh, the 1.3 update just made it feel a lot more polished, in my opinion. Let me make sure my music is on. It might be off right now. Yeah. I'll turn it back on. Oh gosh, okay, I have to get back to getting used to the controls again, because the thing is that I've been switching between my Switch controller and my Xbox controller, and they're like kind of opposite controls, so it's kind of chaos. I'm gonna have to come back to my farm to water all this stuff. Oh heck, I need to get another scarecrow thingy. Because my watering thingy mabob is, I need to make one of these. I need to get a cricket. Is in the shop to be upgraded. So I had made the mistake of getting married before the mermaids were available as romance partners, and now I want to divorce Mark and marry Super. Listen, you could. You could, or you could start a new save and romance Sumeru in your new save. You have options. My bagel. I'm in the doghouse now, so to speak, because I forgot Anne's birthday. Oh yeah, I did see this cutscene, and I need to fix it fast. Unfortunately, I'm too busy to look myself, so I'm gonna need your help to find me some green tea. One is fine. If you can find it, I'll owe you a big one. Please look for it ASAP. I don't even know where I would find a green tea one, and you forgot your partner's birthday and you want me to fix it? Like, I feel like that's your job. I feel like I'm angry at Sincere all over again. It's a Love Island person, if you don't know what I'm talking about. For all my Love Island watchers, this is what I will say. I'm still angry that Sincere says that he's like, I'm just looking for absolutely anything at all I could possibly do to show Melanie that I'm serious about fixing this and that I want to choose her. And his friends being like, if she wants to sleep separately, you should offer her the bed so that she doesn't have to sleep outside. And he is like, yeah. And then he doesn't. He gets one opportunity to do something that he says he wants to do. It's given to him for free by his friend, the suggestion. He doesn't even have to come up with it. He still doesn't do it. I'm like, I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him. Anyways. Paul really botched the birthday thing. Like, my dude, you can get a cup at Raj. So that's good for me to know, at least. Maybe I'll grab that then from Raj. But yeah, so I played through the rest of summer. I did the summer beach cleanup. It was fun seeing everyone in their swimsuits. And I went on a little hangout date with Mark because he requested it, which confuses me because he still calls me Garden Rake. I'm like, okay. I thought you didn't like me. Why are you asking me to hang out? But it was cute to get to know him more. He told me all about his family and how they kind of see him as like the troublemaker, whereas they see his sister as like the one following the path that they're like supposed to do or whatever. I also went on a hangout with Eva. and she talked a little bit about struggling to make friends. And then I went on one with Yuri, and she talked about how she found mental health to be really important as a doctor and how she hates how medicine primarily only focuses on the physical body. So I did get to know some of the NPCs more through the little hangouts, which has been fun. Fun part of the process. I can't say. I gotta zoom to D&D. We're swapping to Daggerheart today, so I'm betting we're gonna be confused AF because I'm the only one besides the GM who's played more than 2 games of it. But I wanted to say Illy a Millie. My partner wanted to say that Garden Rank is essentially a hoe. I'm deceased. Oh, Kaylee will take great care of us. I have a feeling. I hope y'all have fun at D&D though. I hope it goes okay. Oh, thank you for popping in. Also, hi, Eisen. What's your happiest memory? Ooh. I find it so hard to pick in situations like this, like one exact thing. But I will say I had a very good college experience. That's like kind of the first thing that came to mind, so maybe I'll just go with that. I had a very nice college experience. I got to get some distance away from my family for the first time in my life. I made a lot of really cool friends. I was a part of a lot of really cool like clubs and stuff that I was really proud of participating in. I got to go on some really cool trips. I went to Puerto Rico. I went to New York City a couple of times through uni. So yeah, maybe just those 4 years of like college is really nice because it's basically the little tiny walkable cities that we all say that we want. Like your friends are right there available to you at pretty much any time. You have access to food and anything you'd want to like purchase all like just within a walking distance, which is very handy and convenient. Thank you for your daily click, pal. Probably want to wander our way over to the blacksmith and science place if they're open today. Elysium, thank you for the happy flaps, pal. I also was really happy during my break because I feel like I rekindled some of my love with some of our games that I was kind of struggling with before. Who would have thought that sometimes, and this is like nothing against y'all, of course, and I think you know this, but just to emphasize, but who would have thought sometimes engaging with the game on your own outside of streaming can kind of bring your love back for it? I was like, I think I need to be better about doing that for myself more often. I tend to not want folks to miss things, so then I don't, but I think sometimes that takes me out of the joy of the hyperfixation, so still learning somehow 5 years later, still learning how to find that balance. You know. Oh, no worries, Queermint, of course. Understandable, friend. I was hanging out in my friend Candace's stream this morning. She's been playing Tamagotchi Life, but with her, she has like a webtoon, and so it's with her like NPCs that she has, and like her bunnies and stuff. But she's a very talented artist, so all of her Miis are super cute. It was fun to watch. We can process these. Oh, and fun, exciting news. My artist told me this morning that she's really gonna try to, um, oh, cute, maybe he has a crush on Nina. Buckle down and see if she can get the rest of our stuff done, by the end of this month. I have no expectations for her to do that. So if it takes longer than that, like, I don't want to, like, put pressure on her or for y'all to, you know, expect it necessarily at the end of the month. But all that to say, she's definitely trying to get things towards the end of the process, which is very exciting. But also now I'm like, oh shoot, I need to do my parts. I need to spend some time reworking all of our commands and stuff. Ugh, the fall outfits are so cutie pie. Do I have anything I can gift you? Yeah, here. Legs! I just saw Toasty's reply. I know, and then I was giggling because they put that in between Ripper's two, like, nice, like, Mediterranean Sea relaxing pics. I was like, what is going on? Lex, thank you for the heckin' 39 months, cutie pie. I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and update our sub goal for today. Y'all, no hype trains allowed today. You guys did the most ridiculous hype train, the highest hype train we've ever had the entire time that I've ever been streaming. Wednesday before I left. No more hype trains. Illegal. I'm gonna speaking of, I'm gonna plan some kind of a fun long stream for us. Hopefully this week, but I'll let you know. It's not gonna be like anything super comprehensive. It's just a little celebratory, like, thank you kind of vibe. Little extra bee in your life for your kindness. So not the Ripper. Not the Ripper when I say no hype trains. Ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay. Y'all are hooligans. What am I gonna do with you? Maybe I should make some food. I need to work on unlocking more recipes, but probably need to buy more. Jennifer! Bessie, what did I just say? What did I just say? I said no hype trains. I have a list of all of you who contributed to the hooliganry that was last week to reach out to via DM to tell you what you can win for what you've done. And now you're starting another hype train? What's going on over here? We're on a list. Ah, not the hype train. You guys are hooligans. I need to get the butter making thing at some point here. I'm politely ignoring that in hopes that I don't encourage any more hyping. You could use some of these. Make a couple of smoothies, perhaps. Oh my gosh, Herbivore is like, I actually wasn't here last time, so I can participate. Herb! Oh my gosh. Lalila, Baron, Fanta, Nat, Soleil. Oh my goodness, chat room, what is going on? Stop it, not this again. I didn't even think this was possible again. What is happening? Han, Coltrast, Tiger, Gabby, Wemo. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Prel? I hope you all enjoy your gift subs. Okay, Aaron, thank you. I have to say thank you because I'm not supposed to yell at you all while there's a hype train, even though you guys are causing some mischievous behaviors over here. Oy, oy, oy. I don't even know if I did the math on this correctly. Hold on. 4, 14. Yeah, okay. And Fidget, thank you for the biddies. Queermint, thank you for the biddies. Free the biddies, protect the city. Up to the shenanigans. You know what? Now you're making me feel like a fool, Lex. Slash lighthearted slash silly. Because you're right. Why am I surprised that y'all are being hooligans again and up to shenanigans again? I shouldn't be surprised. Toasty, you're not supposed to be helping them. Spoopsy, I hope you enjoy your C-mote and your C-badge. I mean, I guess everybody gets one last little bit of C-mote and C-badge time before it's different badge, different motes time. I almost actually said the theme, which would have been bad. I'm pretty sure a lot of you figured it out already, but I'm not necessarily trying to give it away. Mo! Not Mo, the sweetest Mo coming in here and contributing to this. Mo, thank you for gifting us up to Echo. Very deserving human. Mo, I hope you're doing good. Can we get a shout out for Mo as well, please? Mo, such an icon, constantly organizing really important events for Pride, for mutual aid. Just a really good egg and a really good human. With a lovely space that you should go check out if you haven't already. Mo, thank you for the gifty sub, cutie pie. I appreciate you so heckin' much. Not the Uno reverse. Thank you for the shout out for Mo. Mo also loves Coral Island, a fellow Coral Island truther. So, I know there's not that many Coral Island streamers out there, so if you needed more places to watch for parallel play vibes and such, 10 out of 10. I need to remember to try to find myself a cricket today if I can. If I can. My favorite character. Oh. Probably Eva, also known as Everest. I like a lot of them, so it's hard to choose, but if I was forced to, I think I would pick Eva. Raphael's up there too. Both such sweeties. Such sweetie pies. So do my trees need sprinklers once they're grown, or... No, they don't need sprinklers, but you will have to water them unless unless you have a I don't know if I've never used sprinklers on oh, Scott. I'm a Scott hater too, Mo. Oh my god, Echo, please. I actually only hate one character in the whole game, and it's Scott. I mean, I don't hate him, but I don't like him. He irritates me because he comes up with like plans for these like adventures or whatever he wants to do, and then he has everybody do the work for him, and then he takes the credit, and I'm like, sir, you didn't do anything. You, like, I know you helped come up with the idea, but then you made everybody else do all the work, and he's always late to the meetings that he schedules. Why you schedule the meeting at a time you're going to be late? These are my thoughts on Scott. Yeah, I don't think everyone always gets the same one. White man taking credit for other people's work pretends to be shocked. Somebody add that to the quotes list. Also, hi, Echo. I hope you're doing good, pal. It's good to see you. Yeah, the doctors, Charles and Yuri, don't like being gifted flowers. They're the only ones, I'm pretty sure, who don't like being gifted the flowers. I know that because I always try to romance Yuri, but it's like harder to romance her because she doesn't like flowers. Um, she likes anything she can eat though, which kind of an icon for that, I'm not gonna lie. Trying to organize my pockets, but like I said, I keep playing games with my Xbox controller and now I can't get the handle on the different controls. It's like, should have let it grow. Charles just trashes my gift like, bro, just give it back and I'll give it to someone who appreciates it. Hi, Clem. Welcome in. How are you? Y'all are so funny today. And thank you for the hype train. 14 sub gifts and 110 bits. Y'all are bucks. Bucks. Which means this needs to be updated, actually. Wait. All right, someone remind me that we need to do a perler giveaway and a sticker giveaway today. Or if Soup, maybe you just add the folks who gifted subs to the list you already have growing and I'll just DM them. If you have spoons. Thank you, pal. Not that it's actually a bad thing. I actually appreciate y'all so heckin' much. Y'all are like, what if we actually just fund the rebrand for you? Yeah, you know, just, you know, what if we just do that? Which is very kind of you. I actually offered my artist some extra money this morning because I think the project is taking longer than originally expected. And part of the way I'm able to do that is through all of y'all's kindness, so thank you. Oh, Clemmy, I had so much fun at your coloring stream. Thank you for hosting that the other night. Was that last night? Time is soup. I got a good start on our monthly coloring cub page too. I was kind of having a struggle bus with it at first. I couldn't figure out like what colors I wanted to do and stuff. Because I had started by coloring the character in the middle. And then I actually ultimately put her away. Like I marked it as not showing, and then I started working on the background first. And something about that was working a lot better for me. So then I made some good progress. Time is soup, but yes, that was yesterday. Thank you for helping me refresh my brain cell on the time. I started on the dog first. That's so cute. No, I kind of had an idea for the sky that I wanted to do, and that kind of guided me through the rest of it. Well, the part that I have finished so far. As a heads up, friends, we have an ad coming up in about 10 minutes. I'm probably going to try to be extra good about actually standing up and like moving and grooving during our breaks today because if you saw my stream deets today, I must have slept funny or something because I woke up this morning and my back was like, I'm going to be cranky actually. So I'm going to try to be a good stretcher today, so that he not mad at me for sitting for too long on top of everything else. I'm so silly. I stayed up till 3 a.m. last night drawing, which was wonderful for my heart and creative spirit, but I had to do it the night before having work. I know. It's like, why do you get that random burst of energy on the worst days for it? No, I totally understand. Was that like when you were streaming, was it that late for you, or was that like after streaming? Because I know you streamed for quite a long time yesterday, over 5 hours. Ooh, Chinese food. Oh, I caught a tarantula. How did they make a tarantula even look cute? They updated that UI for when you catch things, though, I notice. Oh, nice. I love that for you. Asian food is like some of my favorite cuisine. Oh my gosh. Clemmy, you said your hand was hurting after the 5 hours. And then you went back for 6 more? I'm glad it was good for the soul, though. You know what? Sometimes you have to choose the soul over the body ouchies. You can't do it every time, but sometimes it's worth it. Hi, Joopy. Ilya Millie, pal. I hope you're doing okay. I know you got a lot going on this week. But we get a little shout out for Clement and Joopy too, please. You gonna coral for an hour? Let's go. I was ignoring the mines because I am really enjoying working on the deep ocean part, but I was like, okay, I do need to level my mines a little bit too. My issue with the deep mine right now, or the deep sea right now, is that I need silver kelp, and everywhere I've been in the deep sea has only been giving me gold kelp. And I know I could technically go find a cave, probably, that has silver kelp. But if I could get it while also working on the deep sea, that would be, like, more ideal. But I don't know if that's even a thing, or if they only have gold kelp up there. I have no idea if that's the only place you can get the tarantula, but I just happened to get it. I'm in the wind section of the mines. Different in areas in the sea. Coexisting while I get chores done while it's not so hot. Of course. Understandable, Echo. Oh, no, sorry. I said Echo. I meant Joopy. So many green names. Forgive me. Enjoy your coexist, pal. Thinking about you this week. I hope that everything goes okay and you get some rest. Sometimes I can't watch Clemmy streams because of time zones, and they start quite late for me, but they are still really good VODs for coexisting when I'm playing games and stuff at night. I need to catch up on my VOD channel this week. I have a lot of co-working to do this week. I need some solid co-workers this week on Tuesday and Thursday, chat room. in the Disky if you're free. Because I need to get some stuff prepped for rebrand. I need to continue working on the VOD channel. I need to ideally record another YouTube video, but we'll see. That's kind of a lot of things. Knowing myself, I don't know if I'll get through all that, but even if I didn't edit it, just getting one recorded would be nice. Where's my home? You were in Lily's stream. Was it Friday? Maybe? All I can think of is the button they made. They were making funny queer buttons, and one of them was like, "Where's my hole?" And then it was like a little golf ball and a little golf hole. It was very silly. More powerful! Let's go! One day I would really love to have the energy to consistently edit VODs down properly where there's like no breaks in it or anything, but as of right now I just cut out the talking bits at the beginning, and then if I switch games, then I cut that into another VOD. Oh my gosh, finally. Thank you, Soup. I appreciate you sharing that with folks. Yes, Soupy has put the VOD channel link and the regular ASMR Gaming YouTube channel link if any of you are interested. Also, as a heads up, our ad starts in about 3 minutes. And it might be louder than me. So. And I'll probably take a little stretch break when that comes. Honestly, we already have the elevator level, but I usually just like to check if there's anything good on this big floor. Hi, Mindless. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, the kids were so upsetty spaghetti last night because not only was there 4th of July fireworks, but there was also a massive thunderstorm last night. And for some reason, the massive thunderstorm did not deter the humans from lighting off the fireworks, and the cats did not appreciate the multiple different types of loud booms happening at the same time.
It was a mess, Julie.
There was lots of wandering around very low to the ground, sus of everything. I'm like, how are we even setting off fireworks? It's pouring rain. Like, what is happening? Me either, cats. Me either. Yeah, actually, I guess I should have told y'all, but IRL Toasty's actually been behind me the whole stream. They've just been hanging out in my bed and reading and snuggling Toasty this morning. Snuggling Toasty. Yeah, Toasty was snuggling Toasty. Snuggling Figgy. Ay, ay, ay. I'm deceased. Unfortunately true, Dana. Unfortunately true. All right, stretchy break time, y'all. Ad time. That way also nobody misses anything, so I will be right back. Burba. All right. Hello, gamers. I'm back. I've also been brought lunch, so it's gaming and munching hours. Oh my goodness almighty. I think we're gonna get down 5 more levels, but we can try. Yippee! Hi, Fitz. Thank you for the 20 stream. My goodness. Thank you. Oh, and 78 happy flags. Let's go. Is Batwing the one I needed? I think it is. Oh, good. I think we need that for the goddess thingies. Let's eat some of our smoothies. I like how even though it's a smoothie, so she's obviously drinking it, they still do the audio of eating, so it's like munch. Hmm. Totally understandable, pal. I think you know this. I think you all know this, but you know, stream streaks, sub streaks, all that kind of stuff. Like, they're fun. They're for funsies, but I never judge anybody here on like how much of a supporter you are or anything like that based off of that kind of thing. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with me, whether it's lurking and redeeming nothing, or if you are a consistent streaker, etc. Just whatever works for you, whatever makes you feel good. Hi, Puffs. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Happy Sunday. I'm terrible at stream streaks myself, so I think I only have a stream streak. The highest ever was 10, and I recently matched that again, so maybe I'll get higher than that, but I'm not very good at them. Hi, Lauren. Thank you for the heckin' 30 months. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. And thank you for the hi. How are you, Lauren? How you doing? Let me update our sub goal for today because y'all are being hooligans again. Aw, sweet baby Pepper. Junie is on Toasty's shit list today because she apparently decided to heckle them for like 2 hours at 6 in the morning, which she did to me the other day too. So, our little menace is causing nighttime problems, but we still love her. We give her grace for yesterday because, to be fair, it was the firework night, so she might have been whelmed. Oh goodness, it's almost midnight, but I kind of want to see if we can get down because we're already at 18. It might be a risk it for the biscuit kind of moment. Maybe I make some more bombs. Not too many because I want to save some coal, but... come on, where's the hole? Oh, there it is. Nice. No, you got hit by your own bomb. That wasn't me. Okay, now we have to zoom home. We gotta gay. We gotta go. So we don't pass out. And then once I'm in my bed, I'm gonna take that hydrate and a few bites of my noms. Thank God for fast travel. Need to donate that. So actually, we don't have that much to sell. Probably just these. And I might sell the mushrooms. We don't really need them. There we go. Oh, nice. That took a long time, considering I say hello to Bangle every morning. Eleanor and Raphael's birthday today. I should try to give them gifts. Oh, Valentina's so cute. This is one of the kids on the island. She said, Miss Lockett, can you please help me with a sunflower? Oliver and I are making his dad a sunflower crown for his birthday. The problem is we don't have any sunflowers. You need to deliver it to me before the 26th, okay? Because that's when his birthday is. Cute. He wants a Arapaima, colder weather, and out after sunset. Okay. Valentina! Check on my heat pad. I think it turned off, yeah. The first time I played, I had that one for such a long time, too. It's kind of a hard request. We'll water our plants, check in on our animals, and then... Oh, I forgot to get the cricket. And then, I forgot what I was saying. That's okay. We got some stuff in our inventory we can turn into, the museum, too. I need to get these sprinklers, but I need silver kelp. Aw, Fidget, thank you so much, pal. I love it here too, and I feel really honored that I have a place that I get to come to that I really enjoy being in with all of you. Hello, Tiger. Welcome in. I think you got a gift sub earlier, pal, so enjoy your sea motes and your sea badge. If I'm not mistaken. I think I saw your name. Yeah, chat was hooliganing again, even though I told them that there was no more hooliganing allowed. They weren't listening. That was my last night. What did I do last night? We watched some Korra. Oh, last night I played some Pokemon Pokopia. I was watching my friend Arjani play, and it was really inspiring me to get back into it. And so I built this cute little like storage house behind my bus stop. I still need to do the interior, but I did the exterior. Oh, they didn't. Oh, yeah, they did. Okay. I was like, did they not drop any eggs today? Hi, Dancer. How are you? Welcome in. I was okay, and Toasty was okay. But the cats were pretty upset because there was a thunderstorm and fireworks going on. So they were really overwhelmed with the double sounds. So we had to comfort them a lot. And there was lots of hiding and walking around very suspiciously. They seem okay today, though. Biggie got like a good hour and a half cuddle session this morning with Toasty while reading, so he's pretty happy. Not working today or tomorrow so my body can recover since I've been working non-stop since the week before last. Oh gosh, Dancer, yeah. They give you some long hours. If you feel comfortable sharing, I feel like you've told me before, but I can't quite remember, like, what kind of work do you do? Is that all I need to put in here? I think so. Okay. Let's scoop the booty cheeks over here. Get our stuff assessed. It opens any minute now. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Boop. Raphael's a real whiz. He knows more about crafting quality weapons than I do. He's got skills. I don't think Raphael's here right now. That's good. Probably see if any of those gems can go to the goddess before I donate them. I love Archie's fall outfit. Look at these heckin' overalls. Do you plant cacti on your farm? The ones that grow pretty flowers? At school, we learned that you can plant dragon fruit in winter. It's a different kind of cactus, and it grows fruit. He's so cute. I'm working temporarily in a deli of a grocery store that I worked at as a kid since I had to move to be with my grandmother, and 16-year-old me was on another level because I don't know how I was doing this in school and extracurriculars. Yeah. Honestly, don't get me started. My hot take is we have teenagers do way too much and then act surprised when they are burnt out before they even start working in their life. And to be honest, I don't really think that's that much of a hot take, but at least probably not here. In some spaces it probably would be, but it's absolutely wild the expectations we have for teenagers. And it doesn't surprise me that so many people wind up burnt out before they can even get started on their adult life when we ask them to do that much day in, day out. Our bodies are not meant to do that much. Here are some of our pals. I've been trying to say hi to people more so we can build their friendships. Many of our guests have been asking questions about the black roots of the ocean. We just know that it appeared out of nowhere after the oil spill and we can't do anything about it. Oh, she wants to hang out? Sure. I've been trying to say yes to these more too, to get to know the characters more. Or playing chess, cute. Running the inn can get crazy busy sometimes. But there's one thing I never skip, which is reading Valentina her bedtime story. No matter how many guests I'm juggling or how many dishes need washing, it's our little ritual and I love it. Aww. That's so sweet. What kind of stories does she like? She's into fairy tales, princesses, talking animals, magical forests, and sometimes she'll just pick one because the cover's sparkly. When Valentina was about 5 or 6, she decided it was her turn to tell the stories. After I read her the book, she reads it back to me, only she makes up her own endings. That's adorable. Does she act them out too? Yeah, she gets so into it, waving her arms around and doing all these dramatic voices. It's like a one-woman play. I have to admit, her endings are way more entertaining than the originals sometimes. Valentina's the best thing that came out of my marriage with Antonio. Honestly, even though it ended, I'm glad it happened. I'm glad I met him, because now I have the sweetest kid in the whole world. She's everything to me. But you know, sometimes I worry about the future. What if I have more kids someday? Valentina set the bar so high. What if they're not as easygoing or thoughtful as her? Every kid is different, and that's what makes it special. Thanks for saying that. I guess the idea of starting over with a new little one is both exciting and terrifying, but if I've learned anything from Valentina, it's that the love you feel for your child is unlike anything else, and that makes it all worth it. Cute. You get their charcuterie meat. Have too much audacity considering I'm handling food that's gonna be eaten by them. Yeah, customers are rough. Especially like holiday weekend, I'm sure that was spicy. I guess it's time for me to head out, but today was a blast. Shall we plan to do it again soon? You're getting to know Suki better. Yeah, this is kind of encouraging me to get to know NPCs that I haven't really talked to much in the past, so it's kind of nice. The roots at the beach? Oh yeah, I noticed. Oh, this is nice. Thank you for sharing it with me. I want to get to know Zara better too. I don't know much of her story. Don't worry, I ate half of my Sammy and I'm already on my crackers. Toasty peeking in here like trying to figure out if I eat any of my food. Oh yeah, it's Raphael and Eleanor's birthday. You want granite. I don't know if I can do that in 2 days. I might have some. I guess it's not a big deal if you don't finish it. Actually, yeah, I think I have some in my inventory, so that's not... I'll keep that for her. Oh, we should do our goddess blessing. I forget to do it sometimes. Oh, gathering proficiency, nice. I like to do it first thing because sometimes it kind of guides what I want to do for the day. Not the tummy gods. I thought the tummy gods were going to punish me today because I had a smoothie, and the tummy gods do not like my smoothie eating behaviors. But I kind of eat them anyways because I really like smoothies. So, but it hasn't been too bad. Alright, so none of those gems go in here. We can turn in one of our smoothies, which is nice. I should make an egg one of these days because that's very easy. And we have some more fruits growing, which is good. Oh, I think... Actually, I might have enough of the bat wings to turn that in now. It was fine, classic, but I don't celebrate the 4th of July, so we didn't do anything super special. Just a relaxing day at home. We went swimming one day. Sounds good. Enjoy your break, Fidget. Yeah, and because of how hot it was, like over the couple of days, our pool water was like super nice. It was like not too cold, but it wasn't like hot either. Yeah, we had that too. Unfortunately, we had fireworks that were happening like right across the street. Like really close to our house, so they were quite loud. And so the cats were upset yesterday. Fireworks don't bother me personally too much, surprisingly. I know a lot of autistic people have a really hard time with fireworks, which is super understandable. No judgments on my part, but I don't know, for whatever reason, they're not too bad for me. Auditorily. I hate things like lawn mowers and stuff like that a lot more. Personally. Yeah, I'm very happy. It's not something we have access to all year round, but in the summers there's quite a few little public pools open in our area. Oh, I went to the wrong place, sorry. And if you get a city pass, like a city rec pass, you get access to all the pools as well as some other stuff. So, I don't know if your city has something like that, because when it's not summer, they let us use the high school pool too, which is an indoor pool. There we go, nice. We're gonna get a stamina fruit once we turn in 9 more things, which is great. But sometimes, other than that, it's hard to find pool access, because when we were first looking, we were initially looking at places like the YMCA or gyms, because we didn't realize that our local area had, like, this rec pass that you could get. And it was rough because Gosh, gyms and even YMCA memberships are really expensive nowadays. I have issues with is when they randomly go off really close. Those get my heart racing, especially since it's not legal to set off fireworks here yourself, as far as I know. Yeah, I don't really know. It's not super legal in most places, I don't think, technically, but it's like one of those weird laws that, like, feels like it never really gets enforced. Not that I would ever call the cops on someone for lighting off fireworks. Although I don't like them, I don't think it's that deep. It's not safe to. I wouldn't want to put anyone in danger over fireworks, but. Dancer! Congratulations. They didn't used to, but we ran out of them, so I've been resetting them once a year now. But congratulations. Welcome back to the VIP club. You should have your gemstone now. I slept with my loop earplugs in last night too. I've never slept with mine in. That's interesting. I'm sure that's helpful for like fireworks and stuff. I use mine whenever we go to the movie theater because I find movie theater movies nowadays are way too loud. I have really sensitive ears though. I get ear infections really easily. Like if you look at my childhood history and my medical history, even all the way through college, like a good chunk of my visits were for ear infections. So between like wearing headphones for like streaming and gaming that I like to do, I don't think I could wear earplugs at night too. I think it would really cause me ear problems. And my ears are extra irritable in the summer with the swimming. I already had like a swollen lymph node under my ear and I only went swimming once. I was like, ugh, as someone who loves to swim, I hate that. I feel like my body punishes me for it sometimes in that way. I mean, it likes it for movement, like stretching and stuff, but my ears get mad. I'm very susceptible to them. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty common on the 4th of July Classic, unfortunately. Not that I think it's a good thing, but... Irritable, please forgive. No, I won't forgive you unless you help me make puns for the rebrand, and then I'll forgive you. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing. No, I love your puns. You and Lulu. Always on it with the quick puns. No, but for real, I might be coming to the mods and VIPs soon for cute channel command ideas and stuff, so keep your eyeballs peeled. No, you and Lulu remind me of what is his name? The guy from Fields of Mistria with the orange hair and the mustache, who always has a good pun shop or pun ready. Oh, unfortunately for that queerment, the best thing would just be to talk to your neighbors directly and build that community with them so they know you, and that way you can ask them politely for things like that. I know it's scary, but like as someone with social anxiety and the autism, I definitely know it's easier said than done, but H something. That feels right, but I can't remember. What is his name? I visually picture him in my head too. But the only masculine H name my brain is coming up with is Howl, and I know that's wrong. I'm gonna Google it because I need to know. Fields of Mystria characters. Holt. His name is Holt. There's also Hemlock, but that particular character's name is Holt. Hummel. I feel like Hummel is a name of a character in something that I've watched, or something similar to that. I can't see it, so how am I supposed to catch it? Oh, I did get it. Nice. Maybe I'm just cynical because of HSAs, like the housing associations, but I don't trust people to do stuff like that, unfortunately. Maybe if you had, like, if you were in, like a queer, collective of some sort, and I, like, trusted the people in it, perhaps then it would be good. His name is, I've named him Hank. I love naming neighborhood pets. And then eventually sometimes you meet them and you get to learn how wrong you are. Oh, stamina. Hold on. Because we had nicknamed these two orange cats in our neighborhood. I think I've told you all this story before, but we nicknamed them. It was, George and Stanley or something like that. And then we learned their real names, which was Blondie and Taffy. So it was very different. Also, Hoisin, welcome on in. Yeah, housing co-op would be very nice. Hydrate reminder, friendos. So I'm gonna take a couple more munchy bites. Whoa, I'm trying to eat my crackers with cheese, but my cracker keeps breaking. That's a good one, Classic. Oh yeah. Shoot. Hopefully I can still gift Raphael and Eleanor when I get out of the underwater. Thank you for the ad reminder, Herb. During that ad, I'll probably take a little words on stream break and eat the rest of my lunchies. Just so I make sure that I actually finish them. Good, good. Sports drink can be good. Hydrating. Sometimes it has electrolytes. Look at this fish guy. His name is Aang. Hi, Aang. Aang, you've been freed, buddy. I like how there looks like there's no thoughts behind those eyes. Ooh, quick cutscene before our... Nice. We freed the little dragon. Hi, sweet girl. Oh, she's so pretty. Hi, Smash. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm hoping at least one of them might be in the tavern when I get out. But if not, it's not the end of the world. Look at her. Wow, she's so pretty. Love. No, I agree. I've always thought living in like a co-op like that would be cool. One of my friends did live in one of those when she was in college. It was cool to see. All right. It's about to be the ad time, so I'm going to leave y'all with some iPad baby time /J. I mean words on stream. Eat my lunch, and then we'll be back for a couple hours of solid cozy gaming. Burb friends. forgot to mute my mic. Maybe. Not that I did anything, but. All right. Hello, friends. Thank you for the follow. Jazz, thank you for the hydrate and welcome in. I've got my 3 little drinkies. Water, soda, and a little bit of tea left over. So I will be hydrated. Fear not. Oh my goodness. Alright, where are we at in terms of... We're doing really good. We got a lot of the deep sea done already. We got all of these. So now we need to go, like, up here and work on these. But I'm gonna hop out for now. Aw, sounds good, pal. No worries. I hope that you have a good lunch break. Thank you. Welcome on in. Big hello. Welcome on in. Happy 89, Happy Flaps. How are you? Let's see if we can find either Eleanor or Raphael. Aw, he's glad that I've been making donations to the goddess. Cute. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Wrong place. How have you been, Fig? Actually, anyone who joined us later in stream, I would love to know how you've been since I haven't been able to stream since Wednesday. How your weekend and such has been going. We supply the tavern with several cases a season, and guests enjoy our local grapes so that we can be part of Coral Island's identity. I don't see too many people at the tavern yet. House is filled with Aaliyah's trophies. Don't bother looking for mine. Never contributed to the collection. She's been collecting rewards like Dokipon cards. Dokipon cards! Since we were little. Cute. Hi, Mally. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good, pal. I'm not a big Ben fan either, but man, does this guy have some good sweaters. I want this sweater. This is so cute. Been working a lot. It's hot AF here. Yeah. Yeah. It finally cooled off here today, but that was after 4 or 5 days of a feels like temperature that was in the hundreds Fahrenheit, so I feel ya. Sorry you've had to work through it though. It's no fun. He's in the blacksmith house. Let's go see if he will let us in his house this late or not. I don't know if he will, but... No, listen. I mean, you're really supposed to shop like that. Shop for winter clothes when it's summer and summer clothes when it's winter if you want a good deal. It's just, like, hard to actually do that. Feels wrong. But I start melting at 75. Yeah, I like to say anything above 80 and I'm kaput. I'm not functional anymore. After work, I usually just cook dinner or something. I don't know. Did that answer your question? For my birthday? You're so thoughtful. Thank you. Cute. I do not know what Stampede Hall is, though, I won't lie. No, but that is the way you get the best deals. So, yeah, I also have Norwegian. I am mostly Norwegian and Finnish, so definitely more used to the cold than the hot. Definitely Raphael. Not that I dislike Pablo, to be clear, but if you were asking me which I prefer, definitely I have a big soft spot for Raph. Might be too late for me to see Eleanor, we'll see. Sunny's out. No, I'm trying to talk to him. Can I not talk to him? Weird. Is the Canadian Texas Rodeo Exhibition Music Festival of the Year. Nothing but cowboy hats, cowboy boots, and 2 a.m. loud music. Fair enough. Oh, I can, yay. It's nice seeing less trash in the water, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. We have a long way to go to protect our environment. A birthday gift for me? This is so sweet of you, and clearly you know my taste. I'll cherish it. Oh. We found a recipe. Caterpillar payek. A savory deep-fried cracker, crunchy with a hint of leaves and grasses. Interesting. Alright. Well, that's cool. Oh, here's another recipe. Whole coconut drink. Oh, well, that's like super easy to make. We just need the chef knife, which I don't think we have again. But Pablo's kind of like one of those guys who like is feeling himself, and there's nothing wrong with that / Jen. But I've never, I mean, I don't particularly have an interest in romantic connections with men usually in general, and then him being like full of himself kind of like is a little bit off-putting to me. I don't know. It's not like confidence that I don't like, because I think confidence is a good thing to have, but when it veers into like being kind of cocky, I guess then it becomes a little off-putting to me. And I think Pablo can be like that once in a blue moon. What was I trying to see if I could find Dinda? I don't know if I'll be able to talk to her this late at night, but we can try. I have something for her for a quest, so. Nope. I think 8 p.m. is the latest you can go into people's houses unless you know them really well. Fair enough. My pockets are full. I need to like go back to my house and clear out my pockets. Real. I'm getting more hard events lately though, which has been fun because I feel like the update made it more compelling to chat with them because they like have whole conversations with you now. They feel very lively now, which is really nice. I haven't gotten to know Pablo very well though either, so I feel like take my opinion with a grain of salt because there's a lot of characters I haven't like talked to that much, and I feel like until you spend some time getting to know each of them, I wouldn't want to judge them like too harshly. Because what I know about him is very like surface level, I would say. Definitely my type in this game, but Mark is also the name of my was band, so he's not an option. Oh, Hoisin. I wish they would like let you change their name or something for stuff like that. Because I get that. I went around gifting food and now I have so many. Real. Gotta keep that one for the quest. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Nessa. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? I think you do a lot of co-working, yeah? Were y'all co-working today, or were you up to something else? Yeah. I'm sure it'll settle down as the update kind of settles in, but it's fair. It's probably a little overwhelming right now. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for thinking of us to raid. I really do appreciate that. That's super kind of you. Ring of Speed and Shield Ring. Can't have both of those on, so I'll try the Forager Ring for a while. Yes! I love Pokopia. I hope you had such a fun time with the end game. And now you're gonna unlock the Magnemite, and you're gonna be so powerful when it comes to building. Oh, can I not put my ring in there? That's kind of weird. That should be able to go in the wardrobe. Okay. You're gonna make the Love Island villa? That's so cute! Oh, I love that, Nessa. That's so fun. Well, if you need to raid and fade post-stream, self-care is super important. Of course, we'd love to have you, but I know after streams I am like a little potato. I need to go rest, so please do take care of yourself. For everyone else who might be new, welcome in. My name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We do sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content for folks who are sensory sensitive like myself or who like to work and lurk or parallel play. Our favorite games right now are Coral Island, Pokemon Pokopia, and... Oh, have I not been over here before? Sorry, mid-introduction, but I think maybe this is a new unlocked area, which is kind of cool. What was I saying? Coral Island, Pokopia, and Tamagotchi Life have kind of been our main games lately, so if you like a chill, cozy space and you like those games, although we do mix up our game rotation, and sometimes we craft or co-work too, then feel free to join us. Heck, when did I unlock this? What is all this? Or have I just somehow missed it? 14 late goddess temple offerings. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, pal. Thank you so much. Can we make sure we got a exclamation point raiders so Kanessa gets a little shouty outy? Thank you. I know, but I don't even remember it telling me I unlocked a new area. Very cool though. I'm not complaining. I needed more hardwood for upgrading our barn, and I was not getting any more hardwood logs, so I am grateful. Is there nothing under here? It looks like there's gonna be. We'll have to check this out more in the morning, too. I can't see super good in the dark. Oh, what was that? Ghost Mantis. Nice. It's a new one. Alright, I better head back because it's getting late. But I will eyeball that more tomorrow. I'm glad we successfully got birthday gifts to 2 people today. We're also saving up for some purchases, and we're doing pretty good with that, so. Shit. That needs to be donated. That needs to be given to Dinda. Okay. Nothing in the tree nook that I've seen. Okay. I wonder if it'll have a purpose later on. Ooh, I almost always take the money, but hardwood is kind of hard to get, so I think I'm going to snag the hardwood this time. Thank you for the hydrate soup. Ranching level 5, new hay chest and hay arches. We got a heart with Raphael and a heart with Eleanor for their birthday. Very good. Oh, it's Cho'oyo's birthday today. Gotta go give a birthday gift to Cho'oyo. Oh, this is probably them telling me, huh? Oh my gosh, little double raid. I know y'all didn't come together, but so close together. Hi, Lou. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for, honestly, for multiple raids that you've given us over the last couple of months. I really appreciate it. I hope that you're having a good stream. How are you? What were y'all up to today? Oh yeah, the Harvest Festival is coming up on Fall 15. We have the Harvest Display Contest, so we have to bring products from each of the following categories: vegetables, fruits, flowers, coop products, barn products, and artisan products. Very good. What were y'all up to on stream today, Lou? New story content and a very cute event in Genshin, so we were playing that. Let's go. That sounds awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. Well, as I always say, Lou, oh my gosh, I really need to get the cricket. They're eating all my plants. If you need to raid and fade to take care of yourself, pal, please do. Feel free to hang with us if you would like. But if you need to get some rest, I totally understand. De-stream, de-stress. For folks who might be new here, it's lovely to meet you. My name is B. We're playing some Coral Island today and just having a chill return to stream vibe after a little break for the heat wave. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, definitely get yourself a little stretch break in. We've been trying to take good stretch breaks today because I must have slept weird or something because I woke up and my back was just so stiff. He was mad. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. What did I do to deserve that? The answer is nothing. I was just existing as a hypermobile person, but alas, as it is, as it goes. Thank you for the shrimp check, though. I appreciate you. I've actually been pretty good with my posture today. For the aforementioned reasons. Getting all the babies their hearts, and then let them roam free. Maybe I'll keep this golden egg for the festival. Actually, probably makes more sense to bring the starlit egg, right? Yeah. I think it's worth more. Let the babies. And then the cows need milking. I took my hair down and put it in braids and put a little fall outfit on. So now y'all can't be calling me bald all the time. Ripper, thank you for the tier 2 for 66 months. Holy guacamole, pal. I hope you're doing good. How are you? Thank you so much. You're getting heckin' close to 69 months, my friend. Look at you go. Yeah, we can. I honestly, for the other day, with how many there was, I think I'm just gonna do individuals. But for today, we definitely can. Because it would be like 20 giveaways in a row if we did it from the other day. I didn't even know how to process that one. Let's sell these. Okay. Let me grab our giveaway thingy. So with that being said, I'm going to do 2 sticker giveaways and 2 custom perler giveaways. If you would like to enter, I'm going to set it up right now. As a heads up, as always, the rules are the same. Anybody and everybody can answer, even if you are brand new to the community. I do not mind. Or if you're a lurker or anything like that, that's no problem. I have 4 different sticker types. We have a gay soup sticker, a bumble booty sticker. Both of those are holographic. And then we also have 2 retro stickers. One is a non-binary flying pig. Don't ask me questions. I don't have the answers. And the other one is just a little uwu face of my very first ever like character when I was first starting to stream. So if you would like to enter, it's going to be exclamation point sticker, and you're going to have 1 minute to enter, and then we're going to do another giveaway. So feel free to get in there if you would like to, chat room. The only thing you have to do is be willing to give me your address, because I need to be able to mail it to you. So exclamation point sticker if you'd like to join. Thank you, Soup. I appreciate you. Also totally fine if you have won a sticker before and you want a different one. No problem at all with that either. I just got back from the beach, not for leisure though. Went with our candidate and spoke with some folk, but had some time before the other activist joins to sit and listen to the waves. I know I saw your picture in the Discord, looks so pretty, and then I was giggling because Toasty put that goofy comment between your 2 nice Mediterranean Sea pictures. I was like, Toasty, please. Anybody else wants to join the sticker giveaway? Exclamation point sticker in the chat. Ripper! Congratulations, my friend. Exclamation point claim in the chat. And then you can fill out this redeem form for me. And I will send it to you in the mail. Congratulations. GG's. And then we're going to do one more sticker giveaway as well. So if you didn't win this time and you want to enter to win, feel free. All the same rules. Anybody can enter. Exclamation point sticker in the next minute. You can be from anywhere in the world. You can be new to the community. You can have won a sticker before. It does not matter. As long as you're comfy giving me your address so I can ship it to you, that's all. That's all I ask. And that's my plan for my co-working on Tuesday. I need to get a bunch of stickers and mail out too, so. I know I owe many of you mail. 25 seconds left to enter. Exclamation point sticker in the chat. I think no promises, but I think that tomorrow stream I'm gonna make some perlers for those of you who are owed perlers too. So now that it's not gonna be 95 degrees and I can actually have my iron on without melting. Poison! Congratulations, my friend. Type exclamation point claim in the chat for me. And then I'll go ahead and Yep, and then there's the redeem form for you, pal, that you can fill out with your information so I know where to send it. Thank you, Soup. Woo! All right, and then we're going to do 2 custom perler giveaways. So these are custom perlers. If you've ever done them when you were younger, it's the little melt beads. And you basically give me a couple of themes that you would be okay with, and I go and look up a pattern and I make one for you. These take a lot longer to ship, so I do appreciate everyone's patience who is owed a perler. The stickers usually come much faster, but they are handmade, so they're kind of special. They come from me. I take time to make them, so I hope that y'all enjoy them. All the same rules apply. I'm happy to ship them anywhere. You just have to be comfortable giving me your address. So we're going to do 2 giveaways of some custom perlers as well. And for this one, you're going to do exclamation point perler in the chat instead of sticker. I did the form. Thank you. I know, I'm sad that the last one didn't arrive for you, pal. I don't know why. I used an international sticker and everything. I'm like, what the hecky? But yeah, they're kind of like just little bee trinkets. You wish. Some people set them on their desk as a trinket. Some people will poke a hole in it and put it on like keychain. Some people hang them on their mirror of the like driving mirror if it's small. I know that I recently sent the one over to Herb. Herb, I was so nervous yours wasn't gonna fit in the envelope, and it barely did, and I was like, please make it there safely, please don't break. I was happy to hear that you got yours. Hi, Lindsay. Soup. Congratulations, cutie pie. Well, you know what to do. Since you're usually the one doing it. Exclamation point claim, and then fill out the redeem form. All right, and one more custom perler giveaway. Same rules apply. Anybody can enter to win. These ones do take a little bit longer to get to you, but you can be anywhere in the world. And it can be pretty much any theme. Sometimes I can't find an exact thing and I might have to reach out to you, but there's usually some kind of pattern for most things. So, one last giveaway. Thank you for reminding us to do these. I always forgot. Appreciate you, Soup. You're welcome, Herb. Of course, that one was fun to make. I like when I get big brain and start customizing them. Exclamation point perler in the chat. 45 seconds to enter. Woo wee. Wee woo. I just saw a notification for someone I follow that says, furry model out now. Like, oh boy. Yeah, the Paris pic, so good. 10 seconds left to enter, cuties. Exclamation point perler in the chat if you would like to enter. Is it Barley? Huh? Clammy! Oh no, it wasn't Mal or Barley. It was, I think her name's Lily. I don't know her very well. She's like a big streamer. I don't follow too many big streamers. But I do love Mal's model too. Congrats, Clemmy. Thank you, friends. Oh, I'm excited to make those for y'all. That should be fun tomorrow. I don't know how many we'll get through because I always have like a aspiration to make a bunch of them and then I make like 2. Because it always takes me longer than I expect. But I am getting better at them and faster, so we shall see. We shall see. I don't know. I've never heard of Barley before. Oh, bye, Clemmy. No worries. Clemmy said I'm sneaking in on the giveaway. You're so cutie patootie for that. I think I'm gonna put this ring in decor for now then. And we're gonna run over the museum. Donate this ghost mantis. And then we gotta see if we can find Dinda today. Oh yeah, no, I follow quite a few creators who are also not sensory friendly too. It just depends on what the brain cell can handle, depending on the day. There are some not sensory friendly streamers who are very talented and very entertaining. I just can't always consume the content. Waku is very attractive, I won't lie though. Oh, look at the little Smisky emote. I love that bug. Bug, you tried to remind me if I haven't already done it. I'll try to remember to send you some times for the calendar tonight. But if not, feel free to poke me. I hope you get a good sleep. Exclamation point, good night for our sleepers. It's not my field to comment on, but it should be pretty obvious that those black roots are doing damage around here. Ling and Surya probably know more about this stuff. You look available. Want to hang out? I'd love to do that, Waku. I would love to hang out with you. I won't lie. Waku reminds me of Toasty because Toasty's always dyeing their hair color too. In the different seasons. Oh, he brought me to the taco truck. That's funny. Oh, you can always say no, and they don't really, I don't think they get offended if you're busy. I just like to say yes because then I get to know them more. Oh my god, the little taco date. Yay! I feel like we're low-key matching because look, we're both wearing like this maroon color. Ugh, I'm getting bored of my hair color again. I think it's time for a change. You just changed it. What color are you thinking this time? That's the tough part. I don't know yet. Waku's cheekbone, I know, right? And his jawline. And I really like his fluffy eyebrows, too. I like the idea of constantly shifting, never staying the same for too long. It's something I've been doing for a while now, changing my hair color with the seasons. You change it every season? That's cool. Yeah, it's become a bit of a tradition for me. It started as a fun experiment during my studies. I dress pretty simply most of the time, so I figured playing around with my hair would be fun. Besides, it's just hair, right? If it doesn't turn out great, I'll grow back soon enough. I like that perspective. Life's too short to worry about a bad hair day. Might as well experiment a little while I can. I'm too gay to dunction. I guess the downside to all this experimentation is that sometimes I have to take a break because my hair gets a bit coarse, but hey, nothing that a deep conditioning can't fix. Now, can you guess what my natural hair color is? Oh, well, your eyebrows are black. So I'm gonna say black. Yep, you got it. It's like the hardest hardest color to start from when you're dyeing your hair too. Natural color is black, but here's the thing. I only keep my hair black for something special. I always thought I'd leave it natural for my wedding day. I want to be seen on as me that day. No colors, just who I really am. Hi, Elise. Welcome in. How are you? How have you been? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you relaxing, not always running around. You're getting to know Waku better. Cute. What if the colors are who you really are, sir? That's how I feel. I feel like I probably would see myself having some color in my hair on my wedding day, probably. Probably something more subtle, though, I will say. I don't know. We'll have to see. Ling was baffled with those natural phenomena. Oh yeah, let me not get distracted, though. We were trying to go see Dinda. But then we wound up going on the outing. Oh, hello, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Everybody's so kind today with the raids. Hi, Moonstone. Welcome in. How are you? The Carney Cutie Bakery. I love that. Welcome on in. Hi, Timothy. Hi, Epiphany. Hi, Tubby. How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? It's the right way. Sometimes a map for this gets a little clunky. Hello, Shaim. Waku told me that the temple is looking better recently. I don't pay too much attention to it, but I'm curious now. Cute. Hi, Takiba. We did a D&D or DBT collab earlier and ended with some cozy Animal Crossing. Aw, I love that. Love, love, love. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. If you need to raid and fade Moonstone, please do take care of yourself. I know after a stream I am exhausted, so if you need to go hop off your PC, de-stream, take a lurk, etc., please do. But if you'd like to hang out with us, of course, you are more than welcome. We're just doing a cozy return to stream after a little break from the heat wave, and making some progress in Coral Island, which kind of has my whole heart recently, so yeah, welcome on in. Thank you, Soup. Yes, we do have some fun daily checks you can do if you'd like. You can check your gender, whether you have a brain cell, what Pokemon you are for the day, what sea creature you are for the day. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, so we unlocked this new area, it seems like. Let me look at the map and see if it... Yeah. This little, like, back forest now, which is very cool. Ripper has the brain cell. Let's go. We should go see if we have enough supplies to do the barn upgrade now. Because I would love to get that. I think we tried before and we didn't have enough hardwood, I want to say. But we have a bunch more now. Yeah, you get it, my friend. But listen, you can use the brain cell for anything you want. So if you're not feeling big brain right now, you can use it for a game, to chill, to chat. It's your brain cell to use how you feel like using it. Maybe you feel like giving it a break. I use it for crime. I'm dead. You would say that. I should have expected that. Okay. Let me look up the Coral Island wiki and what we need for the barn. So we don't have to go all the way there and back. $200 wood. Oh no, wait, is that the basic one? Yeah. 40 hardwood, 100 stone, 10 fiber. Okay. 40 hardwood, 100 stone. We have about a gazillion. 10 fiber, 5 silver bars, and 6,500 monies, which we do have. Let's go ahead and go upgrade that if it's open. Which works out because we need to give Dinda this thing for the quest anyway. I'm pretty sure it's her that wanted it. Yeah. let me see if we have any snoozes on this ad. Yeah. That way our new friends don't get hit with one right away and they can chill. Alright, edit farm buildings. Is that what we want? Yeah. And then we want to upgrade. Confirm. We'll start the upgrade tomorrow. That's what I like to hear. Wait, was it not her who wanted this? Because gift makes me think that wasn't her. Oops. Walter needs a hibiscus. Emma needs 2 papayas. Jim needs an arapaima. Valentina needs a sunflower. Shoot, he needs this soon, I think. I should get that. 1 granite for Dinda. Yeah. Is she not... This is Dinda, right? Yeah. I'm gonna try gifting it to her, but I might regret that. Yeah. Why didn't it count that for the quest? Weird. Weird. Thank you for the hydrate, pal. Hi, Joko. They are simple craft projects you can make yourself to improve your farm, like scarecrows or lampposts. We sell some blueprints if you'd like to try one. I closed the office door and she wants to hunt me and eat my food. Sounds like a kitten to me. Sounds like a kitten to me. Oh, shoot. I was gonna say, I don't think I have this one yet. Alright. Let's get the sunflowers for Valentina. I'd like to get some of these, like, quests done if we can today. Oh, I did not water my farm, though. That is no bueno. Oh shoot, I upgraded this and I'm not even using the upgrade. B, don't be so silly. So silly. Yeah, if you upgrade your watering can, you can hold the button and then it does a bigger patch of area. What did you think happened when you upgraded your thing? Oh no, Lex. Playing the last couple of days. She's barely coughed or sneezed lately too, so she must be feeling better. Oh, good. I'm glad. They're gold. I'm deceased, pal. Yeah, go hold it down, the button down, and let me know how many you're able to do at once. Oh no. Oh yeah, I should put stuff in here, huh? Let's see, what do we have? There's sugar. Yeah, I think sugar can go in there. Sugar cane. She needs a sunflower. I think she just needs one, but I'll bring both with me just in case. And then we'll put these in here. I'll sell at least. Maybe I'll keep those to gift to people. Not thinking about what it does. Honestly, I feel like that's something I would absolutely do if it makes you feel any better. I didn't in this instance, but I have done stuff like that many times before. You are not alone. I always go back to the fact that I played the entire first time that I played Stardew Valley. I did not know there was a community center until year 2 because I didn't read thoroughly when they were giving me instructions. Imagine playing Stardew Valley with no knowledge of the community center. It's something. I was living in peace. I will say that. I will say it was very peaceful. I wasn't worried about the community center at all. I need to make some more bronze kelp essence. I think you need glass for that too. Oh yeah, sunflowers. Let's go here. Solo do. Thankfully, my partner Wings is hardcore, so I got to toddle along and forage. That's so cute, though. Hi, little soup. Thank you for the 64 months, cutie pie. How are you? Oh my goodness, y'all. Y'all have been smushing our sub goal lately. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, little soup. I hope you're doing well. What was the other? Wait, I think Valentina's in that group. Hold on. Valentina! I have your flowers. Yay! Why won't Dad live with us anymore? Oh, her little teary eyes. Oh, I'm so sorry, sweet girl. Like hits different now that I know the story of her and her mom and her dad. I'm like, oh, honey bun. Alright, pals, we have an ad in 50 seconds as a heads up. I shouldn't be gone long, but I am gonna GPP and stretch. As I mentioned early in stream, but if you weren't here, I irritated my back last night, so I'm trying to be an extra good egg and stretch on our breaks. Oh, and we wanted to get the green tea from Raj. Yeah, I must have just slept on him funny or something, or I didn't do my stretchies before bed, which normally should be okay sometimes, but I don't know, maybe my body was mad that I didn't do it yesterday. I suppose is possible. we gotta bring that to Paul, but it's break time. Stretching and standing up would be so silly. Alright, Burb friends, enjoy your break. Be back soon. Alright, hello friends. Apologies, I was gone longer than expected. Remember when I said, I'm surprised that my tummy hasn't punished me for having a smoothie. Turns out I just hadn't been patient enough. My time would come. Oy Zave. Alright. Back to finding Paul. I'm okay. I have IBS, so I'm unfortunately used to it, but I do prefer when it doesn't attack me during streams. A loss. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'm always doing that on accident. Good night, pal. Good luck with your early morning tomorrow. Thank you for popping by. It was good to see you. Alright, he's to the left. Happy Timazoni. Get some good sleepies. Ilya Millie. Locket, you saved my life. Thank you so much. I will always remember this favor. Sir, you couldn't even remember your wife's birthday, so I don't really think you're going to remember my favor. I'm just saying. I don't have faith in that. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We do keep our followers anonymous, so that you can chill, but I do want to say I really like your username. Alright. Let's make a stop at the museum with these artifacts. And then I think we'll do some more deep water diving today. Probably not super far since it's already 5 p.m., but... Oh, that's the dead end. I guess none of these are new ones yet. Okay. That's fine, we can sell them. Oh, I still have the music on. You all are probably getting double music. Here, I might just turn the music back off here because I like that it's consistent when I have it on YouTube. There you go. I was like, wait a minute, I just put one of my tools in there, I know it. I was like, where did it go? Alright. Part of this is just going to be getting our diving anchor back into a spot that needs clearing. Because right now it's not in one. We've done pretty much all of this area. I believe we need to go north, yeah. And we'll see what we can pick up and catch on the way there. Does this move? Yeah, nice. Okay, so that gets us our anchor here. Oh, thank you, Val. Study biology. Of course, I would love that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, please. No, I'm so sorry about your Chinese food, though. I'm glad you had a good breakfast. A mimosa flight, yum. I like a good mimosa. I don't like very many drinks, but I do enjoy a good mimosa now and again. Especially if it's not super strong. And I can mostly just enjoy the orange juice and get a little bit of the buzziness. Yeah, I like that. Oh my gosh, the ocean is so dark up here, especially at nighttime. I know. Animal facts are so good. Honestly, I'm kind of nerdy though. I kind of like any facts I can get my hands on. Oh, that's a big ass guy. I've never seen him before. I want to catch him, but he's gonna be a hard one. Yes. Oh, he's so cool. Shino's seahorse. Nice. So I forgot I can't have grapefruit, and so when he checked on us, I was like, oh, I might not drink this, but that's okay. I forgot to ask to sub it, and he later took it and came back. And I was like, sorry, I forgot to come back, and brought me an OJ Mimosa. Aww. I know it's not always possible, but I love when customer service people are kind like that and like just make your day. It's awesome. Did you know that the elephant seal is the mammal with the second longest dive on a single breath and around 2 hours? Wow. Second to the curvier beaked whale. Interestingly, before it dives, it exhales to get as much nitrogen out of its lungs as possible. It just has so much more blood and myoglobin in its body tissues that the oxygen is locked up in there. They're very impressive creatures. Wow, that is a fun fact. Thank you for sharing. As you can probably gather from my stream stuff, I do love underwater creatures, so that's very cool to learn. Aw, hi Nintendo, welcome in. Hello, hello. Aw, Dancer, I miss y'all too. Whenever I'm gone, honestly, I do have a temptation sometimes to stream. And I have to actually actively often like convince myself not to stream when I'm supposed to be taking a break, because it's like, I know it's good for my brain and body, but I miss y'all specifically. Like, I want to come back. Maybe come back. I'm glad y'all miss me too. That makes me feel really good. I enjoy spending time with y'all. Half the problem is I enjoy streaming so much that I don't want to take days off to do the other stuff you're supposed to do to be quote-unquote a successful streamer. I have to like really get myself to take days off to do the behind-the-scenes work, because all I want to do is stream and hang out with y'all. If I could do that every day and somehow still succeed, I would, because I'm like, heck all the other stuff. Heck editing videos and all that. I just want to... Hold on, that's not what I wanted to eat. What do I even do with my life? Have you seen... Oh, I saw one video about it, yeah. Not much, but I saw that there was like a seal that had gotten loose somewhere. I forgot where it was, but Tasmania. And he has like a really like eccentric personality too, so he's like causing a lot of problems wherever he goes. I heard about that. Is his name Neil? Cute. I had a friend in college named Neil. Actually. Jennifer is not functioning on all cylinders. No, you're okay. That's okay. I understand. My first therapist was named Neil. I liked him. I've never had a male therapist, actually. I've only ever had femme therapists. I've heard that sometimes, from like word of mouth, that sometimes autistic femmes actually wind up liking male therapists more because they tend to be more direct with their communication style, which is also sort of a lot of autistic people's communication style. But I don't know. I just don't think I'd be comfy being like super vulnerable. I'd have to see, though. I've never tried it before. I need to get a new therapist, low-key. Ugh, having a non-binary. I would love a non-binary therapist. That would be sick. I found this therapist in my state that is autistic, chronically ill, and non-binary, and I was like, "Oh my god, please, that's like ideal." But they don't take any insurance. It's like, why? I do actually know why. I understand the whole insurance system's pretty busted, so some therapists just do like reduced scale and stuff, but I just can't afford that, unfortunately, as someone who's like self-employed and doesn't make a super livable wage as it is. So I was like, RIP. I need to keep hunting, see if I can find someone who at least has some of those things that I want. Yeah, as long as you think it's safe enough for Chachen, that's fine. I mean, I told y'all my last therapist fell asleep on me, so... Ugh. And I have been not so good about getting back into it. After my last experience. I've also discovered I really need a therapist who's willing to share a little bit about their life. Like, I know there are, you know, professional boundaries when it comes to therapy, and I completely respect that. I wouldn't want them to feel obligated to share more than they are comfortable with. But my last therapist, like, basically wouldn't share anything, and it was just too hard. Like, I felt like I was talking to a robot when they wouldn't share anything at all about themselves, and then also a lot of their answers were very like, yeah, that's hard, that makes sense, like like just not very, I don't know. I would never go to ChatGPT for therapy, but I kind of felt like I was going to ChatGPT for therapy, even though I was not. I was with a person. Oh, pirate coffer. I don't think I've gotten those ones before. That's cool. Well, that's awesome. I'm not in GA, but I'm trying to think. I actually know someone who is in GA who might be interested. I'll have to ask them about that. NCC. Oh, NCC would be amazing too. COVID conscious, if y'all don't know what that means, by the way. Picked me out over Miss. Oh, yeah, you were telling me about that. Yeah. Yeah. It might always be worth potentially trying to see if you could have a conversation with them, practice those mediation skills, but it's totally up to you, of course. Oh, that's okay, Jennifer. No worries. I said that that's fine as long as you think it's something that is appropriate for chat. And then I laughed and said I told you about my therapist who fell asleep during our session, so... Been there, done that. Yes, it's not gonna let you share it in chat, though. Do you have Twitch whispers? You can whisper it to me. Or if you're in the Discord, you can message me it there, too. It just... the chat will bonk the links, unfortunately. TY, pal. Thank you. I keep thinking those are done, but they're not. Yeah, I will say I give her some grace because she's also chronically ill, so I'm like not out here trying to shit talk her necessarily. But yeah, I just never felt like she was super invested in... She didn't seem passionate about what she was doing. I felt like just a... like she was just saying... maybe it doesn't help that I studied... I took my degree was like a build your own degree, so I took several therapy and counseling classes too, in addition to my teaching ones. So I'm like a little more aware of therapy techniques and when they're being used on me and stuff than the average client. And so I think also I just felt a little like she was using like the most basic techniques that I know, like on me all the time, and like, I don't know, being Oh, I'm doing this again where I forget to use my power. Autistic, I'm quite like self-aware already, so I kind of need to be pushed and challenged and like given a little bit more than like the basic stuff that is typically works in therapy, so it just didn't feel like it really progressed me much at all, unfortunately. I felt like I was going there and getting a place to vent, but that was about it. Like, I didn't really feel like I was actually, like, gaining any skills or, like, you know, being given any coping mechanisms to try or anything like that. So I was seeing a queer male therapist. I told them I'd be willing to see a male if he's queer in the community, but I didn't want to see a cis man therapist. Well, I was with him. I lost my state insurance and put onto Medicare, and at the time, my therapist couldn't take Medicare. Well, the male therapist got to break the news to me, and I started sobbing and crying. And while I was crying and panicking, he laughed and abruptly stopped and said, "Oh, sorry." And yeah, I never saw him after that. Now I'm back with my OG therapist, and she takes my Medicare. Oh, friend, I'm sorry. I know some people struggle with I've heard before that some people struggle with laughing under in like inappropriate circumstances, so I empathize, but at the same time, like, it is your job in that situation to be professional. Personally big on self-disclosure as a therapist, but I think it's relatively uncommon. Yeah, I think I just need a little bit. I don't need like my therapist's whole life story or anything like that. Just like little moments of connection, I think, are big for me, where I feel like you can understand where I'm coming from a little bit. It's not really a problem I've had with any of my other therapists. I've always had a pretty easy time in therapy, but this last therapist, she just like, she was not open to self-disclosure really at all, and that just didn't resonate with me personally. And I think it was like something I could honestly not mind too much if it hadn't been for the fact that she also gave very like stock answers to anything I said, where then like the combination of those two just felt very robotic. No, it's not good at all. I just know I've heard before that like sometimes people laugh when they're like uncomfortable or like with their own emotions. And I'm not to say that that's okay by any means. I hope that that's clear, but like I think that sometimes that does happen. It's just hard when you're a therapist specifically, like you really do have to have some decent control over your own emotions before you would be guiding people through theirs, so it's kind of weird for a therapist to do that. Although I don't know if I should I don't want to offend any therapists. But I have had a couple of people in my life who have been therapists who definitely needed more therapy before they became therapists. I won't lie. Not saying that's everybody by any means, but self-disclosure is when a therapist is willing to share a little bit about themselves in a session. Usually it's very small amounts because you don't want the relationship to veer on the side of seeming like it's like a friendship, because obviously there's professional boundaries there. But it's little things like disclosing maybe that you went through something similar when talking to a client about something that they're going through, or an identity maybe that you hold that they also hold, so they feel a little bit more comfortable around you. Like It's just very small, opening up about who they are as a person while also trying to maintain like what is professional boundary between you so that the client doesn't get confused and think it's more than it is or anything like that. Okay, today's Saturday. I have some stuff we could break open. And then we have to decide what we want to do from there. Felt like very Mean Girl vibes, but who knows what's in his head too. Understandable. Aw, what the heck? Thank you for the 300 biddies as your first time chat too. That's so sweet of you. I hope you're having a good day, pal. Thank you for the bits. Okay, let's crack open these pirate coffers. I don't think I've ever gotten a pirate coffer before. Oh, they both just had kelp in them. Not that kelp's a bad thing, but I was like expecting something pirate related, then it was just regular old kelp. Oh, okay. My therapist is very client-based. She does what each patient is comfortable with and their boundaries, but that's something she does with me, like when I had to increase... Oh, it's closed again. My anxiety med. She helped by explaining she's on the same anxiety med and how often she takes it, etc. I'm anxious regarding meds and health stuff, so it was very helpful. And we bond over things like Taylor Swift and Hilary Duff, but also in a very professional relationship. Yeah, exactly. And like that's what I kind of need is like some level of connection that makes me makes me feel like I'm talking to another person and not like I don't even know if robot is the right term, but like not like I'm talking to just like a blank canvas. I've hardly noticed that it's fall already with preparing for the harvest festival. Had an apple for breakfast this morning. Thanks, Jack. That's like super enlightening. I don't have any flowers on me, I don't think. Otherwise, I would gift her something. Every once in a while, I create a coffee omakase. Usually in the fall, I taste test my favorite combos of the year before putting them on the menu. Cute. Who I followed you under, but my name used to be Mama Dreads or Milady Dreads. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Honestly, I like your old username and your new one. You good at coming up with usernames? Aw, I don't think you heard me though. I didn't hear you, I promise. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to hang out, Macy? Sure, I'd love that. I'm like, I swear I didn't know you were calling out to me. Oh, a little beach date. Cute. Yeah, welcome back. We always like to welcome folks back, no matter how long it's been. Sometimes folks just need a break from the internet, from a space, etc. But I hope you enjoy your time here now. I'm kind of excited to get to know Macy more. She appeals to me, but I feel like I don't know much about her personality necessarily, so I think the hangouts will be nice with her. That was super fun. Maybe we can go again sometime. Oh. She didn't have a conversation with me like we did with the other hangouts, though. Interesting. Maybe we need to have more before it'll do that. Maybe some people are like slower to open up. Not sure. Hmm. What's that cool ass looking creature over there? Oh, nice. A blood belly comb jellyfish. Interesting. That's a weird one. Okay. So sometimes there's not like a chat portion. I mean, that makes sense. I suppose that's fair. Unfortunate though, because I was actually like, oh, I want to get to know Macy more, and then she didn't say anything, and I was like, oh, okay, bye, Macy. Yeah, what's up, Jennifer? I always get nervous when someone says, I have a question. I'm like, what's the question? It's usually not a bad thing, but... Hold on. What's my phone saying? Ah, nothing important. Okay. Do you have an Amazon wishlist for anything you have from Amazon Unthrone? Oh, no, I don't. Someone on TikTok said that when you do Amazon wish lists, that you shouldn't do it as a creator because people can see your address or something, and then I got scared. So I always just have it on the throne. Is throne, like, not cooperative for you or something? Oh, throne is silly with the shipping charges. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, I just haven't felt comfortable ever since somebody said that people can see your address on there. Um, but you know, you've been very kind with like the subs and stuff, and that also like I'm able to then utilize that for the house, for the cats, for me and stuff like that. So I know it's not quite the same as being able to buy someone a gift, but I wouldn't worry about it. I could look more into it too. I never have since Throne has Amazon stuff on it. Oh, yikes. I don't know why they do that for. Well, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. Don't worry about that. The kids they have plenty of toys. I don't know why Throne is stinky with their charges. I've heard that before too. They made me mad last time too because they held my digital code game for like a whole week, and then by the time they finally got to it, after I complained to them, hello, this is a digital game, please give me this, then they were like, oh, we actually couldn't get it ordered anyway, so here's the money and you can order it yourself. I was like, why didn't you give me that information a week ago? I will never put a digital game code on there again because of that. Not worth it. I'll just do a Kofi goal and then do it that way. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, heck, I scared him. That's okay. I got him once at least. I'll try to get him again, but... Oh, thought I had those candy snacks on me. I must have eaten them, huh? We might be able to make some. Nope. I can only make one. Not ideal. I eat one of those. That's good to know. Gosh, this part of the ocean is so pretty though. Just looking at like the coral around the edge that's like glowing and stuff. It's gorgeous. Oh, I'm running out of stamina though. I didn't bring a good snack. I can make one of those. I should have cooked up some snacks. I know, Kibble. I know I have low stamina. It's gonna be okay, buddy. I promise. He gets so worried. It's very cute, but also sometimes I'm like, buddy, it's okay. Deep breaths. Ooh, that needs to be offered. That's good to know. Can eat one of those. That needs to be donated. This song that's playing, it's from the Coral Island OST, but it sounded like a Christmas song, low-key. Oh, sorry about the ad break, y'all. We have an ad break in 59 seconds as a heads up. I'm feeling good, so I'll probably just chill, but Casey's louder than me. Figured I'd give y'all a warning. I gave you a warning. Whoa. Nothing else really to snack on, so I'll have to come back down. That's okay though, we did some good progress. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's say hi to these folks who are hanging out. We tried everything to clean the rotten roots at the beach, but the roots reappears in no time. It's a shame, really. Oh, his little mushroom sweater. So cute. Only thing I need in this sleepy weather is a cup of green tea. Real. Air, fishy, fishy, fishy. Ah, I do love Wataru. Loki. Does Wataru like flowers? Yeah, nice. Alright, let's find something we can eat, and then that way we can maybe fish and see if we can get the arepu fish that we need, because we have, it's only 6:30 even though it's kind of dark in game. Whenever I looked at the temple recently, it's looking more lively. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Give Waku one of these flowers. Oh, look at his sweater. They all have such great sweaters. The black roots were here since the oil spill happened. We have no idea how to get rid of them. Believe me, we've tried almost everything. Don't worry, I'm working on it. I was told that Frank cooks everything on the menu himself. The black roots in the ocean really worry me. Is it because of the oil spill or something far worse? Oh, Scott. Hi, Scott. If Zoe's serious about volleyball, I'll take her under my wing. It's about her age when I started playing, so it's never too early. Aw, thanks. This is a nice gift. Thanks for going out of your way. Cute. Seems like those two have recovered from their fight. Oh, it's Yuri. Hi, Yuri. You're here often, Locket. The temple is changing bit by bit, right? There's even flamingos now. I think I'm gonna ask Yuri to hang out. Yeah, my cats do that too. They just stare at you with their footy up in the air. I'm like, you're looking at me like I'm the weird one, but I promise right now you're looking like the weird one. Let's do some fishing. Hydrate reminder, chat room. Oh my god, we're taking a picture of her with the fish, like those guys on the dating apps. That's so funny. Trust me, if you live in Wisconsin, you've seen plenty of those. I have pictures of me when I was a kid holding fish like that. Like, how dare you? I know, and meanwhile I'm looking at my cats like, bestie, that seems like a private activity. Maybe you go do that somewhere else. Because why will my cat lick their butt on me as if and then I move and they're like, ah, oh, the audacity. And I'm like, sir. Like, hello? You're on top of me. I don't know if you forgot, but you found or caught a tiger barb while hanging out with Yuri. Oh, it's fun that you actually get to, like, catch a fish during... That's a fun addition that they added. Oh, I never got the... Excuse me. I meant to grab the jamu drink while we were at the tavern. To have energy to fish. Are your cats in need of a pot turning? You should be in the blessy of the boy. Listen, listen, listen. until you have a cat cleaning their board hole on you, Jen. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see how you feel then. /J. Just heckling you. I specialize in defending cats is amazing though. What do these take? Alright, give me an Ari Paima or whatever it was that the guy wants, please. Another goldfish. Oh my gosh. I just keep catching goldfish. Ooh, this one seems like a feisty one. Maybe it's something different. If I can keep it on the line. Sometimes you don't have a high enough fishing skill or your fishing rod level isn't high enough, so they break your line. Red snapper. Okay. Not the Aripaima, but not bad. We'll take us somewhere else to see if a different location gets us different fish, even though I am out of bait now. Now, that's a coffer, which is nice, but I was actually looking for a fish, please. Someone might want to check the main brain cell. I think Ripper's time with it has passed, perhaps. And M's not going to be here today because they're out of town, so they can't be our brain cell watcher. Ooh, what is that big boy? It's not the one I was looking for, but that is a cool big fish. I'll take it. I think we have a meme channel, don't we? Did I get rid of the meme channel? I think there's still a meme channel. Probably be a good spot for it. This one's feisty. Come on, buddy. Come home with me. Nice. Nice. Alright, well, It's midnight, so I better hit the hay, but we got one good donatable fish. Yay! Let's go, Jen. Also, Kate, enjoy your brain cell, my friend. I think you're at work, so I don't know if you'll see it, but hopefully it helps you get through your work day. I'm looking for the Paima? I don't know how to say it exactly, unfortunately, but it's for a quest. Yeah, Arapaima? Arapima? I don't know. But that one. Lurking because I'm charting. I need the brain cell. Let's go. I'm glad he can help. And then maybe we make a pit stop because we have an ocean loot we can turn into the goddess too. I could have sworn one of the ones we had said to donate it. Or not donate it, but offer it. Yeah, it says offered right there. Where do I offer it, though? Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, nice. This is the last one we need for this one. River, forest, deep forest, and savanna. Oh, okay. Okay, I should try that, yeah. I'm kind of bad at not looking where fish are and just, like, fishing aimlessly, which is not really wise in this game. I know I shouldn't do that, but I do. I kind of do. Okay, let's get our stuff that we need to donate donated first. EP Half-Lurk, no worries. Soup, I hope you're having a good day, pal. Thank you for all your help modding today. You've been lovely. I appreciate you. Nice, we're getting kind of close to leveling up the town rank again, which is pretty good. I'll take the funds. I really want to get the computer. The computer is like a game changer in Coral Island. Oh, nice. Level 8 diving and a skill point. And a heart with Eva and a heart with Waku. Cute. I'm assuming that notification I accidentally clicked past is probably about our barn. Oh, we got a recipe from Eva on how to make tarts. A fruit tart. Nice. I like it, Picasso. Oh, we can get more animals today, chat room. That's good. We need to get goats. Wee woo. Hi, cutie pie. You here for some AC time?
The dishes are done, so I'm gonna take a shower.
Okay.
I just wanted to say deep.
No, I'm okay. Maybe my ice packs. But I'm good on the snack.
It's okay.
Oh, Jen. You're in the wrong spot. As a T-Swifty fan, I won't lie. You know I appreciate you, but I have beef with that lady and her billionaireness. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. Damn it, kitty pie. Enjoy your showy. Freshly cleaned lad soon. You okay? Oh, I gotta fill this up. To be fair, I have beef with anyone who's a billionaire, so it's not really a specifically her problem, but... I keep saying I'm gonna build this sprinkler, and then I don't because I need silver kelp, and I'm in the like osimium part, and so all I keep getting is kelp that's better than that, which is great, but I actually need worse kelp for this. No, I do want to get some colorful animals, though. I'm excited. Let's see, what seeds do we have that we could plant before I go buying more? I think these are fall, yeah. And so are these, so... These are spring, summer, winter. I do prefer when my farm is organized, but if the scarecrows are gonna eat my plants, then I might as well just fill those spots with random stuff that can grow at least. Maybe make some fertilizer. I don't want to use my silver kelp. I need that right now. Actually, do we have enough silver kelp then to... I only need 2 sprinklers. Oh, bless. Finally. Perfect. There we go. Oh, and a hydrate reminder. Oh, I don't think I said hi to Bangle today. I gotta say hi to Bangle. Can't be forgetting our baby. Our precious little baby. She has such a little shimmy shake when she walks. Little Miss Bangle. Hi, Jen. It's going great. How are you? It's going really good. Honestly, I've been kind of obsessed lately. Especially with the update. Right, let's put these fertilizer down. Yeah, they added like a lot more NPC interactions with the update, and I'm loving that so far. Hey, that's it. Yeah, we can do those. They also just seem to have cleaned up the game in general a little bit, and it's like a little more smooth, a little more polished now that like I think they're done with like the biggest updates, which is nice. Tummy issues, yeah. Mood, honestly. Honestly real. Okay. We need to go up to this guy, see if he's open. He may not be open on Sundays. Oh, he is. Nice. Thought I was gonna have to wait to get my animals, but I do not. And this brings me joy. Okay. Oh, this does make me want to get the coop level up too, because look at how pretty the little quail are. Alright, but I do need to start by getting goats, and they're really expensive, so I'm just gonna get 2 goats for now. I know we want other ones, but 16,000's already gonna eat like most of my money. These goats are pricey. Alright, I need a theme. So far we had like gemstones, we did drinks for one group, we did fabrics. We're trying to do like very girly pop. Hmm. Could do flowers. We haven't done flowers yet. Planets could be fun. I might do flowers because they have such nice names. I'm gonna do one. Did I do flowers already though? I don't think so. I can always change it, so we're not like stuck. Tulip. One more. And then I considered Daisy too, but I think I'm gonna go with Marigold. Although their pre-made name Pebble, very cute. You could change it on the little board in the barn or the coop. Here, I'll show you in a second, because we're gonna go see them anyway. Oh, nice. We don't have that one yet. I didn't think I recognized it. Take a break as he's sitting on my mouse, so I'm gonna watch and add another little sea creature fact. Oh, yay! I love how cats will always tell us when we gotta take a break. They're good to us in that way. Let's see, are our goats inside? Yeah, hi babies! Hi cuties! So you see this little board here called Animal Book? It tells you like all the animals that you have. And if you click on them, I'm using a controller, so it says toggle edit LB. You can edit their name here. So we have Ruffle, Lace, Paisley, Checker, Tulip, and Marigold in here right now. And then in our other little coop, we have... Oh, I guess I didn't pick up the eggs today. Oopsie. Gloss, Blush, Pearl, and Opal. Yeah. So you ever regret their name. I think that's also where you sell them if you are heartless and want to sell your animal. No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally just kidding. I'm sorry. It came to my head and I felt like I had to say it, but I don't actually mean it, I swear. Now, no more scarecrows. No more crows can be eating our plants now. Do I have any regular? No, I don't think so. I need to make some for the flower section since I stole that. Oh, we can make one of these. That works. So then it's bigger. There we go. And if y'all ever want to see, this is what my farm looks like from afar, so we honestly have a lot of space left still to work with, but you know, slowly but surely it's starting to fill in. We're working on it. I don't think the blacksmith is open on Sundays, but we can go check. Actually, wait, that's supposed to go in there. Hold on. Sometimes I forget that we have a little cat on our farm, and then I think that one of my cats is meowing, when really it's just my little in-game cat. Did you know that the Greenland shark is the vertebrae with the longest lifespan, with some estimations coming at around 400 plus years to 513 years old? They don't even reach sexual maturity until 120 to 150 years old. They grow fairly slowly, but on the time scale of centuries, they can end up at nearly 6.4 meters long. Aging Greenland sharks is pretty neat because since you can carbon date their eye lenses. Whoa. No, that is cool. I love that. Sometimes I wish our lifetimes were longer as humans. I feel like maybe we'd repeat less mistakes if... Ooh, wait, a cutscene with Yuri? And we could go slower, I think. Yuri, wait up! You forgot your reports. Oh, right. Thanks. This job involves so many documents. It's one report after another. I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to this. It's part of the job, I guess. Can't complain. Yeah. Oh, come by the library later. We received some new medical journals yesterday. Ah, dang, I can't. I need to pick up some groceries on my lunch break. We ran out of food, by the way. Want anything from Sam's? No thanks. All right then, I'll just bring the new journals home for you. See you tonight. These two are so cute. I like their friendship. They feel very different, but it's cute that they're friends. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the Aripama fish today either, because it's supposed to be like colder weather and it's sunny today, so we'll have to see. Oh, nice. We're only 2 away from a new stamina fruit. That's very good. I know I've been meaning to do... Let's see if we can catch a fish of some sort. Any kind of fish, really. I've been meaning to do some of the basic cooking we can do for the goddess. Maybe we should go buy some more of the kitchen supplies. I don't know if that shop is open today, though. I love the random pigeons that just fly by. Oh, freshwater eel. Fun. Ugh. Every time I think I'm saving up money in this game, then I need to buy something, and everything in this game is so expensive. It hurts me. You want a pumpkin. I don't know if my pumpkin's gonna grow in time, but I can try. Days fishing to get my money up in this game. I get quite a bit from farming and artisan goods, but yeah, it just takes quite a bit of time. It's just the cost. Like, eventually you start making a lot of money, but the cost of things is also expensive. Like, I had over 20k, but we needed to buy, the goats, and that was 16k itself. And I was like, ouch. That did hurt. And whatever I'm about to spend on kitchen appliances is also gonna hurt. But I do want to start collecting these, so just buy the 2 cheapest ones. And I haven't even bought any furniture yet. That's the thing. My farm's not even looking cute because I don't even have cute stuff. That's just stuff I need. That's just literally stuff I actually need. I'm like, dang. Alright, I'm gonna take these eggs for potentially the purpose of cooking. Also, I should maybe grab those cherries and put them in the... We should have something going in the keg at all times if we can. Alright, we donated that. We want to donate an egg, but do I not have the machine for the egg? What do you need for the egg? Ah, we need the skillet. Okay. I'll try to get that one next then. We don't have any slime group. So we can't make that one. We can definitely get a coconut. Okay. Don't have as much as I could cook as I thought. I could get this sugar and whole wheat flour from the shop. I think we have rice growing. I don't have wasabi. I think with the skillet as well, we can just throw a fish on there. We can't do that because we don't have the grill. Pretty sure you can just throw a fish on there and cook it and it'll work that way. I also learned from Toasty, if you don't know, by the way, the once you get the skillet, the sunny side up eggs, which are super easy to make with your eggs that you get from your critters, are like similar to flowers. They're like an almost universally liked gift. I know that like 2 or 3 people don't like flowers. Similarly, there's like 2 or 3 people who don't like eggs, but most people do, and they get you a little bit more hearts than the flowers, I'm pretty sure, unless they changed that at some point. Oh, yes. Stamina fruits. Permanently increased stamina. We love to see it. Good. Should we try doing this thing for Grog, maybe? I've been not really paying attention to it, but he wants some, like, clothing items. I don't think I can get wool yet. Spent 2 hours on my hair today, and the wind just blew all my hard work away. Ugh, so annoying. Oh, Leah. Oh, Leah. Although getting this stuff for Grog is also probably gonna be costly. Wait, what was the thing? What? Royal grape blazer and round stylish glasses. Royal grape blazer. That's this one. Oops, sorry. I pressed the button that it is on my Switch controller again. And round stylish glasses. Okay. Oh, I did not intend to be wearing them because I actually need to give them to someone. Thank you. And then he needs a flower. I don't think I can get him wool, though. Wait, are the little things the sheep give you, are those wool, or do you have to do something to it to get wool? Maybe those are wool. Let's go look. Maybe we can finish this. I think it's just wool. Okay. I feel like in a lot of other farming sims, you have to put it on some kind of like a machine to turn the wool into... turn the substance into wool. But I think maybe you're right. In this one, it doesn't have to. I think I have some saved up here. And then we'll grab a flower from our flower bin, and that should be everything Gong needs. Hello, Lunar C. Welcome in. How are you? Good afternoon. I've become PC Toast. Hello, PC Toast. Hello, hello. ¿Cómo está? How are you? Here's Gong. Gong, where are you? Sir. How do I find Gong? He's not gonna exactly just be on the map. I don't think. Gong. I got you all this stuff. Heck. Well, dang. I only see Chieftain. I don't think Gong is here right now. Yes, they did, which has been great. As a human who loses things. Yep, and you can see when there's something in your trap versus when it's empty as well. It's a wonderful addition to the update. Because low-key, I had one insect trap that I could not find for the life of me. He was just lost and abandoned. I finally unlocked this area we were talking about, Toast, where you were trying to help get me, but I didn't have it unlocked yet. So I was able to upgrade my barn to have goats now. With the hardwood from here. Oh shoot, I missed that one. Hydrate reminder, chat room. I was kind of wondering if Gong was hiding over there. I still don't know what the essence is for. I've been collecting all this essence on all these levels, and I'm like, what's it for, though? What do you do with it? Hi, Moonlight. Welcome in. How are you? We might need them tonight before listening to the Islanders sing. Are they really gonna let these Islanders sing? I'm concerned. These, like, low-key depressed Islanders. You're gonna be like, hey, can you sing for us now? On national television? Oh my god. I'm scared. Is this like new? Have they ever done this before? I feel like in my last few years of watching Love Island, I don't ever remember having to watch. And Bryce isn't DJing, and why not? He's right there. For real. He should be DJing. Rude of them. I'm doing good, honestly. Little crunchy, but I took a little break for the last couple of days. I haven't streamed since Wednesday because we had a heat wave here in New England, and it was like 90 to 95 degrees, and then it was like a feels like temperature of 100 to 115. That's in Fahrenheit, I think. Let me see. I forget. I know Seribot has like a converter, but I forget what you have to put in to get Seri to do it. I don't know. I know it's a thing, but it might either be something I have to set up or I might be doing the command wrong. So I'm well rested and enjoying being back. I missed everyone. It's been nice to catch up with everybody and hear what they've been up to and play Coral Island because I've been obsessed. You can even ask Toasty. I've been playing the heck out of this game lately. Oh gosh, I'm glad we got him, but that's the second spider we got today. I hate these little bitches that go under the ground. I'm like, fight me for real, stop hiding. Ah, thank you. Temp F. Okay, perfect. I appreciate that, because I know folks are always asking, and I'm always Googling it, but that's way easier. Shout out to Sari. As a heads up, friends, we do have an ad in about 3 minutes. I will take a small stretch break since I didn't on the last one in Go GPP, but we shouldn't be gone too long. But it'll be a good time for y'all to stretch, take any meds you might need to, etc. Yeah, it was the feels like temperature, to be clear, so I don't know if y'all know what, like, it's like not the literal temperature, but more so what it feels like outside when you consider like humidity and stuff. Oh my god, people are setting off a bunch of fireworks right now. Like, I mean, I guess in a way I'm glad it's not the middle of the night, but 4:15 is rough because, or 4:40 is rough because then if people need to take their dogs out and stuff like that, they're scared. Going off like quick, a bunch of them right now. Yeah. It was really, really hot. The exact temperature was more like 90 to 95 F, which is still very warm, but that's why I didn't stream. I was like, I love you all. I will miss you all. My cap for streaming is 85. I will not stream if it's more than 85 degrees. But it's gonna be pretty cool this week. The weather there's some storms, and I think they're gonna really break the temperature and make it a lot cooler, so thankfully. Yeah, we did too, actually. We hit like 103, I think, at one point. Ugh, terrible. We were talking about it too, and we were like, we didn't mind it, like, we can deal with it for, you know, like a day or whatever, but it was hard back to back because it really made the house like slowly like warmer, you know, because you can only retain the cool weather in your house for so long if it is that hot outside. even with the air conditioning, you know. The rooms that have the air conditioners were cool, but whenever you had to go outside of the air conditioned rooms, it's like, okay, I'm sweating immediately. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to sit at my PC with the lights and stuff. Obviously, I want to be able to stream, but it's not worth any risk, you know? So we kept it chill, we read, we watched shows. We went to the movie theater as an activity where they have AC. We went swimming one night. It was good. It was a good break, even though I did miss everybody. I think it was good to take care of myself for a few days and just chill. Yeah. I remember one time I was in, so I've told you all before that when I was in high school, I was in a prep program for college to help you if you have parents who didn't go to college. So, like, first generation parents, or if you were low income, or both. And we would go on trips every summer. And I remember one summer we went to a zoo on one of our trips. And unfortunately, everything is like planned in advance. So it's not really even their fault because they couldn't know what the temperature was going to be, you know? But it was summer and it was really hot. And I remember my group, we basically just hung out with the penguins the whole time because the penguin area was very chilled for the penguins. We hung out, we ate food, and we hung out with the penguins because we were like, well, this is where the air conditioning is. Oopsie. Thank you for the hydrate, pal. The ad is going. Let me GPP quick. Burb. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for hanging. Also, hi Mopsy, welcome in. Let me get a little shout out for Mopsy. I hope you're doing well, pal. Alrighty. Oh, I'm almost out of energy. Good thing I have some snacks. We only need to get down one more level, really. Thankfully. Shout out. Got the hole right away. I'll take that win. We can use some of these that we got. Just get some goodies. Oh my god, it's one of those big ol' slimes with like baby slimes growing out of it. I don't think we're gonna get down another 5, so I'm gonna leave. And then I'm gonna go, we should be close to the deep forest. And we can go ahead and spend the rest of our energy fishing, see if we get the fish that Jim wants. I don't think so, because I don't think it's going to be considered a cold enough day. But we might as well try. So I think they said like this deep forest area. Can I fish here? Nice. Did the music stop? No. Okay, it's just quiet for me. Oh, there it is. Maybe it was between songs. But you know, we got that cutscene for that dragon that we helped free in the mermaid area. We should really go take a wandering through the mermaid area one of these days before stream ends and see if we can see any differences. Ugh, I need to schedule like a massage or something again sometime soon. Ouchie. It's been a minute. So. I was like, okay, this guy's not moving at all. He's a tough one. Oof. Come on, buddy. You're coming home with me. I got things to do, people to see, and fish to catch. Now what's all this funny business for? Come on. No, he was right at the edge, and then I let it go too far. Damn it. I bet that was a good one, too. I thought I could push it, but just a little off on my calculation there. I need to come here like earlier in the night. I forget how long it takes to fish for just like each fish itself takes a little bit. Oh, my inventory must be full, because why did that just fall on the ground? That's so funny. I don't really need this one flower. I don't really need one single compost. I probably also can get rid of this one sap. It's 11:50, so it's definitely getting late, but I'll see if I can catch one or two more fish before we head back. Not the trash. Wait, I've never heard that before. I didn't know that it made that sound. I wonder if that's new. I caught trash and it was like dun 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 dun. Deb, I got more trash. I'm being punked. Come on, come on. Give me a good fish. One more good fish before we end for the night. Come on. Yeah, thank you. Ugh, I'm still mad about that one that I lost. That was so close. It's like when you're playing Valorant and the spike, they win it by like 0.2 seconds. I'm like, please, why? I thought it was going to be trash again for a second. Alright. Oh, wait. I'll definitely take that over trash. I need to get my booty home, though. Gosh, it's hard to see where you're going at this time of night. Pretty sure I've caught all these before. They'll still make for some good money, though. That one needs to be donated, but we don't have time tonight. Unfortunately. But I can grab these and sell them. Cutting it close today. Alright. I gotta go to bed now. Nice. Monster lure scent, shock trap, and a skill point. We should have a couple skill points then for us to spend. And we have some merit points we could spend in the community center too. I always forget about those, but I really should use them more often. To be honest. Oh shoot, I woke up tired because I went to bed too late. Whoopsie. It's okay. Honestly, that's my first time in a long time on this save, so I'll buy some Jamu juice or something and we'll make it happen. Alright. Nice, those are ready. Very good. Oh, my inventory is full. Oh, yeah, I still have the mining stuff in there, that's why. I'll put those in there. Those. So we need to buy more bok choy seeds, probably. None of those are ready quite yet. Can we make a regular size sprinkler? No, we need more silver kelp. Okay. At least we only have to do this one little section and our trees now. The big ones have finally had a sprinkler added to them. I don't think there's any fruit on this yet. I don't know why it's telling me to shake it already. It's like usually you can visually see the fruit, so. I keep thinking it's a Monday because of my time off though, which is really throwing off my brain, so. Like, oh wait, actually it's only Sunday. Here you go, buddies. Oh, I can't wait till we can get more of those guys too, and some of the quails. The goats aren't ready for milking yet, but we can milk the cows and shear the sheep. I think we just have to build up more hearts with the goats. I need to get this spider donated so I'm not freaking anybody who has a spider fear out with my inventory. Oh gosh. Oh. Let's see. There's not really anything worth scrapping, so I'll have to come back to milk that guy. I'll let y'all out, though. Once I take that cow's milk, should be able to do his buddy now. There we go. Oh, maybe it's time we make a second cheese press if we can. I need bronze bars. Okay. I might need to go do a run into the earth mines just to get some bronze ore, even though obviously I know we've already done those, but I pretty much ran out of bronze ore pretty close to, and that's really the only way you can get it, I think. Right, we can put some of this in these. Pickled bok choy. Get some cranberry jam. And some sriracha sauce. We'll see what we put away. It's a grain, so it's not really a vegetable, but I'm gonna put it in there anyways. we had a quest for someone who wanted one of these, so let me keep that for a second just to be sure. And then I don't think we had any red star. Bok choy. I usually try to keep the red star ones in storage. I don't know why, it's just what I've kind of decided for myself, but since there is no red star, it's fine, I guess. Put my little slippers on. My body is comfy, but my toesies are cold, which always happens to me. I'll put this large milk in here temporarily, too. Walter wants a hibiscus. She wants papaya. You want pumpkin, but I don't think my pumpkin is gonna grow in time, I fear. Okay, I guess no one needed the amaranth then. We can cook this. I just like to try to cook anything for the first time. Just to up our cooking skill, honestly. Do I think slimy okra sounds tasty? Not really in the slightest. But we need energy today anyway, so... Yeah, good for gifting as well. And this one ups our mining proficiency, so even though it sounds gross, I should probably just run with it. Alright, Mr. Gong, are you over here yet? I bought a bunch of expensive stuff for you, and now I can't find you anywhere. Aha. Gong miss rain. When is rain human? Human. Gong want rain right now. Gong miss rain. Sorry, Gong. I do have your quest items you asked for. Rain, rain, rain. Goom, goom. Okay. Very happy Gong can be in village again. I can feel water. Water everywhere. Water here, water there, water in the air. So many water. And then you asked for a flower. Oh shoot, I think I accidentally put the wool I was gonna give him away. Let me go grab that. And then, that way. That quest will be done. Oh, Gong? That should be everything you need, buddy. Ah, Human here. Human have the stuff. I have the stuff. Tia. Good, good. Grog ready? Yes, grog ready. Handsome. Looks good, human. I don't know about this. Let us try first, right, Grog? Yes, try first. I feel like the eyeball holes are really giving us away that are randomly on the stomach, but you know. Let us go to Human Village, Grog. Okay. Why is he walking with his belly out like that? Oh my gosh. Well, hello there. Who do we have here? Ah, Locket, is this your friend? Sure, let's go with that. Well, good to meet you, Locket's friend, and what's your name? We are Goom Goom. I am Handsome. Handsome. What a unique name. Well, welcome to Coral Island, Handsome. My name is Connor, and I'm the mayor of Coral Island. If you ever need any help around this island, don't hesitate to ask me. I won't bother you too long, Handsome and Locket. I'll see you around. What a strange fella. Handsome. Must be a newfangled name. And what the heck does Goom Goom mean? Kids these days. Goom Goom is the Giant's way of saying like hello and good morning and stuff, by the way, if you're curious. It worked. Gong and Grog look like human now. So much fun, so much to do. Their white ears are really killing me as well. Alright, well. We got that done at least. I'd like to clear out these new notifications. And we also have some mastery points to spend. Double artifacts, artifact price increase. Yeah, let's do that. Critical strike. Increase the price of selling monster loot. Ooh, by 50%. That's pretty good. Recover a portion of lost health when attacking an enemy could be nice, but I rarely find that my health goes down, so I think I'll do the 50%. Everything's gonna sell for more now, which will be nice. Oh, I didn't bring all of them with me, though. Hold on. I definitely have more I can crack open. But it was closed for like 2 days, so... Geode. That it? I think so. Alright, we can go see if any of those can be turned into the museum. Or the goddess. We got a couple of gems. Nice. Finally, one of these good gems that I can turn in. I definitely think, unfortunately, that I had caught a few of these at certain points and didn't realize that this was like a donation point. So I'll have to work on those now, but it's okay. That's okay. I think they got turned into the museum, so it's not like they went for naught or anything like that. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not a min-maxer, so sometimes I mess up little things like that. I try not to worry about it too much. Let's head down to the Mermaid Kingdom and see if we get any cutscenes or anything, because we got that dragon cutscene earlier. I don't know if anything will have changed down here. Surprising to see you adapt so quickly. How impressive. Your rapid adaptation to my world with your land-bound heritage not slowing you down. You come from the land, an unfamiliar territory to us. Your ways, your intentions, they're as unpredictable as surface storms. A land dweller in our halls, this day will be written on the shells, I'm telling you. Can I not gift them things, the mermaids? I guess maybe not. Huh. Interesting. Maybe it's just because of where they're headed right now. She's like on the move. Is thinking of gifting the princess, but mayhaps I cannot yet. Trying to be better about wandering into the random houses, because it seems like with the update they added more opportunities where you might get a recipe in people's random houses. So I'm kind of meandering about more. Can't go in because we're not close enough yet. Fair enough. Understandable. Oh, whomst are you? Can I talk to you? No, but your tail is very cool. I like it, Picasso. Viren, a gentle polish with salt hot water, and they gleam like new. I don't think I could talk to her yet. Little seahorses. They're cutie. Oh, what's this? There's an exclamation, but it doesn't seem like I can engage with it, which is odd. That must be a glitch or something. I think this is where we had freed the dragon. Yeah, Naga. You can't help but wonder what Naga feasts on to maintain such strength. Hopefully you're not on the menu. Not the menu. Cute. Well, I'm happy that we freed her. That's good. Doesn't seem to have opened up much else down here yet. I think when we heal the tree is when they'll really talk to us. I'm gonna go see if I can time travel, quick travel. Because this area is actually kind of far from how deep we are in the sea. For cleaning purposes. Is this the princess? Can I talk to her while she's here? Aha. No, I still can't gift it to her. Wonder if the mermaids only accept like certain types of gifts or something. Take me here, that way I can go straight to my anchor point. Don't leave me. Kibble is so dramatic, buddy. I'm not going anywhere. Silly boy. Oh, what the heck is that? I definitely never caught that before. A giant isopod. Interesting. I don't really think I liked how that thing looked while it was like bobbling around. It kind of scared me, but I caught it, so. Oh, nice. I think that's clear enough for it to stick. I love this animation when it heals part of the ocean. All that black gunk is gonna disappear. So pretty. I love being able to help restore the ocean. Okay. Where do we need to go to next? We could go up to the left and then back down. Oh yeah, there's definitely some stuff up here. I was teaching chat your sunny side up egg trick for gifting earlier, Toasty, and how a lot of the people like it. And then I was trying to do it, but I don't have the frying pan yet. I have some of the other cooking supplies. I was like, dang it. Maybe I can get that, but probably not today since it's already 3:30. Look at that We got some low stamina. Yeah. I'll turn that in before so I can eat that. I can eat one of these. But I do think I'm gonna get out of the ocean here. And I'm gonna go to a different part of the ocean. And see if we can get that silver kelp we need. Because I'm not finding it in the deep sea. And I'm getting impatient with it. Let's see if we can. Ah, dang, it's closed. Store next to it's closed, open, but not that one. But it's closed on Mondays and Fridays, I guess. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I think silver cup would be around here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's a bunch of these. Sometimes my game, like, stutters a little bit when I'm in the ocean. I'm like, please, you're stressing me out. Don't do that. Oh, good. We've getting a couple critters I don't think we actually ever caught before, so that'll help on top of our silver count. With a silver kelp is few and far between. We're definitely getting some, but what's it say? I think the lighthouse is haunted. The light flickered twice when I said ghost out loud. Coincidence? Interesting. Anything I can donate is definitely important, so willing to sacrifice. good. A little crab dancing is cute. We go this way. I don't really want to change where the anchor is, but I fear that means we might have to try to find a teleport point down here. It looks like I'm supposed to put like another little ball like this on here. I wonder where you get that. It's weird too, because on the map I see like this big opening. But I don't actually see that. I wonder if that puzzle is part of that. Interesting. Maybe we can try to go to one of the caves over here. So then up and to the left. Yeah, and then we can use this as a TP point and resource gathering. That'll be good. Definitely want to get that coffer if we can. Dang, I feel like you don't usually have to clear out so much to open another door. Why aren't these doors opening? Is it because I don't have the trash like in my inventory? That'd be kind of weird. Like, hello? These doors usually open. So you can, like, keep diving. I am Confucian. Oh, shoot. Maybe that's the exit and the other door was the door. Okay. I see what I did. That was confusing on their part, though. I thought that was the exit. Well, at least they didn't make me do it all over again. I kind of thought they were gonna. On the hunt for levels that have silver kelp. But I'll take coffers too. Those are also very handy. Dang. So far, only the first level had silver kelp. Oh no, Fidget. Everything's pretty chill today. You can get some rest. You also don't have to ask, cutie. Maybe if we have like a subathon or a big charity event, I might ask for mods to be like more intentional, but you gotta get your rest whenever you need it, okay? And stream will be over soon, anywho. So, it's about that time that I usually wrap up, anyways. If it helps for your time zone, I usually end stream at 11 your time. 11 p.m. your time, Fidget. Sometimes earlier because I'm too sleepy or too sore, but just for your context. Oh gosh, I'm out of energy. I gotta go home. Well, there we go. Get our booties over to the farm. I want to donate at least one of those. I have that other one in my inventory. We can ship that one. Ship. Donate. Ship. 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 Donate. Ship. Donate. Ship. We have all these goodies. Should be some down here too. Mayonnaise. Please. I'll grab this large milk and get that cheese going. Means whenever we play next, depending on how much I play offline, we might have the Harvest Fest if I haven't done it. Because that's on the 15th, I think. So that'll be good. Ship, ship, ship. I'll probably eat one of these jams just so we're not slowed down. Quick Little munch, munch, munch. And I want to make a pit stop at the museum because we have a bunch of donatable items before we go to bed for the day. And then wrap up. Nice. 4 more items. Pretty good. I'll take it. Sometime when we play next, we'll have to take a peek at like the rooms in the museum and see how much, because I bet they're looking a lot fuller now because we've donated like a lot more. Which is awesome. And we should make a pretty penny from today's sales. Sleepy time. Oh, you know what? I need to start checking my TV more because I think you get some of your recipes there too. Ooh, yay! We got hearts with Grog and Gong. I do want to befriend the giants more. I know I'm a chronic TV forgetter in all games that use that mechanic. I'm wondering if people like us are the reason that they added the ability to find recipes around town, because I think we were supposed to find them on the TV, but I never did. I just like to look at my farm before I wrap up, but it is going to be my last day for today.